大家安。
哈哈，靠背，哈哈，是我啦！大家安安啊！来，我们赶紧进入那个中世纪吧。唉。
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
好像很久之前，很久之前，好像不知道1个礼拜前还2个礼拜前吧。那我们继续啊。就上次我们记录点是在这里啊，就是跟澡堂女工打完友谊战，嘿。打完友谊战，附记。啊！
呀！
当然还是一样，就是我们就继续解那个支线任务啊，把支线任务解完，就是把全地图的支线任务解完，我们再进行那个我们再进行那个什么主线任务。 我们现在这边花点钱，花点钱，那个练一下那个，就学一下弓箭的技能啊。剑术大师
God be with you.
，God be with you。
Take care now.
哎呦，
Let's talk about. Here you are. My word. Take care now.
奇怪，现在那个
Yeah.
These onions will make him like a baby.
Yeah. Here. Had enough.
Yeah, you got me. And what are you gonna do about it? That bloated belly surely stole that ring anyway.
My, have a look at those melons. Wouldn't they make a fine treat?
No excuses. Hand it over.
Here,
You got the thrashing you deserved. I hope you've learned your lesson.
I'll amend my life. From the very foundations, believe me.
You really let him go? Just like that? And did you get the loot back?
I did. I have it here.
Thank you. That thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch.
Thanks.
靠腰还降我声望嘞，在哭是不是啊？啊啊！莫名其妙，干是碰到什么 bug 啊？靠呗，怎么一下就死掉了？莫名其妙啊！问号问号问号！靠腰啊！莫名其妙就死了啊。对啊，刚刚莫名其妙就死掉了哎！靠背是触发什么 bug 啊？
This won't take long.
What the fuck?
what's going on there?
God.
妈的，偷袭我！变杀！ 是我要杀他，他要杀我啊！他要杀我，我只好杀他啊！好奇怪啊，这边是不是没有那个？是不是没有剑术可以学习呀、啊？
God. Is there someone here?
I'm sure. First, you shoot 7. The straw. The round. It's the cut.
All right.
Just one more thing.
Got it.
How good are you with a? Could you? Sure. You.
Or got it.
Who do you?
Can we do?
但不要再碰到什么 bug， 他妈突然又给我跳掉，好不好？有够哭腰的欸。
Hey.
Corva, enough! You got
Had enough.
Yeah, you got. Look, it was only.
Giving me excuses, you lousy thief. You'll die for that.
哎，
Yeah! God! Fuck up!
You showed him. Thank you, that thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just
Thanks.
God be with you.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Indeed, there is. Just last night, Father Godwin was here, calling fire and brimstone down on old Gertrude, the herb woman. He's not one to make a fuss over some trifle either. And that's not all. Around here, you should hear about what Vashek the groom has been up to at the stables. When the head groom told the lads here, they fell off their seats laughing.
Is there anything?
Nothing.
Is there?
Nothing.
Is there any?
Nothing.
Is there any?
Nothing.
Is there anything? Is there any? Is there anything?
Nothing.
奥要怎么对话都是一样的，
Is there?
还有另外一个对话吧。
Is there somewhere I could sleep?
Certainly. For how long?
How about if I pay you for several nights?
Sure, but let's see your coin first. These are harsh times.
That's quite a lot. Can we discuss the price? Three?
Come now. Just a little more and we have a deal.
What about this?
I'd almost... You'll like it here.
Is there?
Nothing. Take care now.
Is there?
Nothing.
Is there?
Nothing. God be with you.
here.
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practice with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
Do you have any work that needs doing?
My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. Another pair of shoulders would ease my burden. I have to deal with a local witch.
A witch?
The herb woman, old Gertrude. That devious hag who will stoop to anything. Like all herbalists, for that matter.
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and babies are being born with 2 heads and a tail.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about what's good for people. A little bird told me she incited some Ujet's women to witchery.
A little bird told you, did it?
You know how good people are at seeing the splinter in another's eye and not the beam in their own.
In other words, someone's been gossiping. And what's the problem?
As long as herb women stick to giving psychic to folk and bloated cows, assisting in childbirth, or burning incense in bedrooms to help with sleep, then nothing at all. But this is sacrilege, and it's unsafe. All sorts of molds and lichens and poisonous plants and other foul things go into those concoctions. I'd hate to see her poison some poor gullible lass.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy Church, so tell her I sent you. That will make her talk and think twice about encouraging witchcraft. If you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find out all you can and deal with it.
Consider it done.
Good. And never fear. I'm a man who always pays his debts. You'll find Gertrude, the old herb woman, in the woods. God be with you.
Come right up. Fresh cabbage, carrots, onions, radishes. Everything.
哎呀，
Want to earn a bit of coin, and it's safe as houses. There's plenty of coin in it. There's nothing to it. There's nothing to it. I've got this plan.
Show what you're made of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that?
Hey, who's there?
靠北，我站你前面。
What we got here? Entertainment! Great!
Hell! That's gonna cost you your life.
刚好来练技能啊！干，我的武器太废了。
You gonna cry now?
靠背怎么还戳不死他、啊？
You'll get one.
Eh?
Yeah. Yeah.
God watch over you.
I've come from the priests. They're saying you incited some women to witchcraft.
Me? Witchcraft? That's nothing but idle chatter.
You'd be wise to give me a straight answer. I mean you no harm.
As long as it's the truth you speak. Very well. I'll tell you everything. I've done a very foolish thing. It's preying on my mind so much I can't sleep a wink.
I'm supposed to believe an old witch has pangs of conscience.
Laugh if you like, but it's not a word of a lie. You probably know I sell various magic lotions and potions alongside my herbs. Well, there's one I wish I hadn't sold. You see, Vera, Zlata, and Kuta from Uzhitz wanted a magic ointment from me. I kept refusing them, but in the end, I let them talk me into it.
What kind of ointment was it?
One that will show you a world no one else can see.
惊奇和恐怖的恐惧的世界。
The flowers might start talking to you.
简单来讲就是吸毒啦。
I don't know if it's the work of the devil or of God himself, but the ointment has that power. But it could poison any person who doesn't know how to use it right.
So all this talk of witches anointing themselves and then flying to their sabbaths on broomsticks.
The ointment could make a person see such things. But it was stupid of me letting those foolish women get their hands on it. They could poison themselves or fall off a cliff while they're lost in a dream.
Will you give me the ointment recipe?
It contains belladonna and the herb Paris, both quite poisonous plants. That ought to make you think twice about dabbling with it.
What kind?
One that ups the...
I want to know something else. So why did you give them the ointment at all?
Because I'm soft-hearted. You see, one of those women, Vera, lost her whole family in Skalitz. And Zlata's husband was killed. And the youngest of them, Kuta.
你能叫我帮者，啊，我互你，请你食同一布丁。
哎，可以了吧？
To speak with the
看
dead
看啦。
and ask them to put a word in with the Lord.
I understand how they feel. But I reckon it'll get them nowhere but the ducking stool and the stake.
Judge not, lest ye be judged. I
我知道我很大、啊
give。them the
哎，你可以
ointment
你可以
that they
换一下那个新东西哦。那个这个啊，有新的那个语音啊，新的语音
Or the
你可以
king
换
for
一
their
下。
coin? What did they want the ointment for?
Each one of them lost a loved one recently, and it's grieving them. They wanted to talk with the
哟，嘣！
And why are you so worried about them all of a sudden? What changed your mind?
dead. I'm losing sleep over it. Firstly, those women don't
谋
know
八
what
谋八，
they're
我把它
doing.
弄掉了啊。
And secondly, folk might see it as witchcraft. And do you know what they do to witches?
They burn them alive.
Lol.
That they do.
骗
So
钱。
don't
没
be
错。
surprised I'm worried.
It didn't bother you before, though. I've heard enough.
If you've heard enough, you must understand why I need your help. Find out from those
GY.
women what they intend, and watch over them to keep them safe.
Very well.
我偏右啊，偏右啊 ，GY 啊，
Thank you
偏右，
1,000-fold.
我偏右啊。
I'll go to the Reverend myself and explain. You take care of those women. Goodbye.
你偏短。
嗯，
Would you
短
teach me some?
Sir.
I'd like to practice the.
All right.
Maybe. Would you? I'd like to.
All.
Isn't that?
先学一下技能啊。
Since it's you.
Well, now. Agreed. Good luck.
Would you? Well,
Take care.
would you? I'm interested.
All right.
Would you teach me? I'm in.
All right.
Isn't that?
I'd almost shake. Agreed. Take
OK 啦。记得他身上好像还有书吧？
care.
有。不过没关系，我们进他家去拿。 看看他家的那个箱子不知道在哪里耶？对，他箱子不晓得在哪里耶？靠背。改天再跟他买啊。 小露露，
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
反正我们得到资讯就是赶快回村对话，还有别的地方要跑啊。
先洗澡，热爆。
OK 啊。 最近天气其实还蛮怪的啦，先去洗一下。晚上说不定会稍微有点凉啊，所以也是要注重一下保暖啊。好，我们先去这边好了。对。
I heard something.
You heard that,
The herb woman.
Gertrude?
That's not the point.
Thanks for the concern. What's that?
What? What's that?
Yeah.
I've heard something.
Really?
The priest is what?
The priest?
That's enough. What I've heard.
Burning? Because of some...
Yeah.
诶，啊，看到他在路上哦。
Yeah.
啊，我知道他在里面呢。
I've heard something about a.
What?
Oh,
Mother of God.
I've heard.
What?
Gertrude sent me.
And what did she say?
No, she's what? Witchcraft and sword.
And praying has. I was with child. We're doing no wrong.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good day to you.
Any work going here?
Enough for a dozen men. You could take the place of that useless stable hand Vashek for a start.
What happened? Did he do something wrong?
Just found out that he lost our pie.
Lost it where? In his stomach?
No, Pie was our fastest stallion. A lovely dappled.
Oh. Well, that's bad news. How did Vashek manage to lose it?
He fell, banged his head, and the horse bolted. Can you fathom it? A stable hand falling off a horse. And then Pie took off at a gallop.
Well, I can't take Vashek's job, but I can try to find your pie.
That would be nice of you. If there's anything you need to know, ask that fool. I was too livid to speak to him.
Right. I'm looking for the local groom.
Well, you found him. What can I do for you?
The Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me. She said you have a roan ready for her.
Well, Chamberlain Dietrich said someone would come. We have him here, but if he's ready, I can't say. That miserable horse will let you saddle him and walk him around the courtyard, but as soon as someone sits on him, he goes completely wild.
That horse is supposed to be presented at a noble woman's wedding. It probably won't be appropriate if he makes a spectacle of his rider. Is there anything I can do?
Try asking Vashek. For some reason, that devil horse listens to him. Then take the horse with you. Dietrich's arranged everything. Take care now.
So, Hyde.
No such luck.
I'll keep looking then.
Thank you. Take care now.
快！
I'm honored that.
How's the head?
So even strangers know my shame. Come on, then. Come and take a closer look at Vashek the Blockhead.
Well, it was pretty funny, but I didn't come to taunt.
So what is it you want?
I promised the head groom that I'd look for pie.
Well, good luck with that. I've been searching half the day, although I have been seeing double ever since that bang on the head, so it's possible I missed something.
Can you describe pie for me?
Long face, 4 legs.
You did hit your head hard, didn't you?
Yes. Why?
I asked you to describe pie, not every horse in the world.
Sorry, he's a dappled grey, a stallion, and he's really fast, though that won't help you much.
Quite the opposite. Can you... well, that should narrow it down. Does he have any distinguishing features? Like your colour, for instance?
Sorry, he's...
Quite the opposite. Where did you fall off, Pie?
有一些是重复的啊，重复的讲话，所以我就直接跳过了。
4 paths meet. It was around there.
4 paths. So we could have gone anywhere.
Now you see my problem.
When was that?
In the morning. Then I staggered about for a while, feeling as rough as a boar's ass. I was glad to stagger back here in the end.
Fine. I'll go and look for him.
Thanks. If you find him, the groom might go easier on me. Oh, and one more thing.
Well?
Pies used to take in the bridal wares, so I'd keep to those.
That's useful. Thanks. About the lost...
What of it?
I heard you have a way with the horse that unsaddles everyone else.
Yes. I suppose I do.
Then how do you do it? How do you calm him down?
I'm good to him.
Well, I want to treat the horse well too, but I don't know how, because I don't know him as well as you do. Will you help me?
I sing to him.
You sing to him? What?
2 horses come roaming in the merry month of May to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to my maiden so fair?
That's, interesting.
I know how it looks, but he likes it.
Thank you, Vashek. I'd like you to show me...
Certainly.
I'd like to... Oh, isn't that... Since it's you...
Come now. Agreed.
提速升级。嗯？
呀！
咦？
呀！ 呀！ 呀！
哇 哇哦！要 PK 啊 PK 啊！打架打架！靠腰，那些人都跑掉了、欸。乌妖啊！哇哇哇！
What have we got here? Entertainment. Great.
哇，这不错哦。
Yeah.
哟，哟，鞋子还不错。嗯，哦，OK 啊。
Yeah.
This will be the crossroads. So where did Pi go?
地上这应该指引了，马粪堆啊。
Maybe he went this way. It's not like I've got anything better to go on.
Yeah.
Take them. And how much do I want for them?
Well, now.
I was surprised.
哦哟，卡住了！赶快啊！喂，靠呗！
Yeah, what do you want? I hope I can.
Have you seen
my old?
赶快对话完。
Do you?
Good luck to you.
Have you? Or
Good luck to you.
God save.
have you?
I have.
And did you see?
Sal.
Thank you for your help.
May the Lord watch over you.
妈的，差点以为要卡，又要卡住了，哭哦。
I'm honored.
Have you seen a horse running loose? A dappled grey?
I have indeed. Or at least I did see a riderless horse gallop through here. It went too fast for me to be sure of the color.
Where did you see him?
A short distance down the road, there's a brook. I was there fetching water when that horse gave me the fright of my life.
And where did he run on to?
Well, he
Much obliged.
My pleasure. Good luck to you.
Yeah.
Hey, enough. I warned you. Jesus Christ.
不要躲，不要躲。不要躲，不要躲。乱搞！等他醒来啊！等这个烧炭工起来啊！原本应该还有对话的，诶，没了。干妈刚刚应该要先跟他对话，对话以后再靠近的。靠腰。
Yeah. God save you. Farewell.
I hope I can be of some.
I found pie for you.
Dear God! What a relief! Between ourselves, he was none too cheap. I don't know what I'd have done if he was gone for good. Here's something for your trouble.
Thank you. Just try not to lose him again.
We'll do our best.
马一，上等安，我记得好像有贵族的。
Can we do something? What do you say to this?
Well, now, a little.
Agree?
Well, a little.
That's a.
诶，
I found that horse you lost.
Really?
Yes, really.
Thank for all the saints. I was just about to start packing my things. I'll let you wed my daughter if I had one. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Just take more care next time.
I will.
God be with you.
哎，我想一下哦，还有什么任务？哎呦，现在已经晚上了，靠腰，那时间上可能有点，应该可以哦。
Yeah.
啊，没有。哎，
So, boy, want me to sing? You're definitely the first horse I've ever serenaded.
Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May, to graze in the shade of the apple tree there.
Yeah.
First one is brown and second is grey.
Yeah.
Which shall I ride to my maiden fair?
Well, you still gonna throw me off?
我们先把马送去塔尔木堡，然后我们再走回来。
Yeah.
And apples that'll put a smile on your face.
我们先把马送去塔尔木堡，然后等下再骑快马回来，一次搞定多个任务啊！真的是一次搞定多个任务啊！
Yeah. Aha! Rowan for Lady Stephanie. Thank you, Henry.
OK 啊，赶紧回任务啊！还有任务要回。
Yeah.
哦，靠！哟，怎么还没有要那个？哎，金。
Plenty of women have tried it before. What if it does work? What if he does appear? But that's what we want, isn't it? Let's go. 跟踪，尾行。尾行。
先把那个。不要干涉，不行，我要干涉。
So all we know is what we came up with.
I hear someone coming. Who's there? Is it you, Kuta?
No, I'm still over here.
What's going on here?
Welcome, Prince of Darkness. And make yourself at home.
What would you like us to do? We will fulfill your every wish if you fulfill ours.
哇哦！干，怎么只有中间那个可以看而已啊？只有中间那个可以看。
What in God's name are you babbling about?
Why are you testing us?
Testing you? Jesus Christ, what have you been smearing on yourselves?
A magic ointment from the herb woman? We are ready to pleasure you, Lord. In return, all we ask is that you rid us of the humans. And if you won't rid us of them, then help us get away from here. Give us riches, so we can start a new life in the city.
I'll give you anything you ask.
I knew it. Thank you, my lord.
In return, you'll have to... Shit. I feel very weird.
Whoa!
Oh, that ointment. You smeared the ointment on me.
Fear not, my lord. Nothing will happen to you.
他们要怎么另外两个都穿睡衣啊？
Shit. What the fuck?
要开搞就干，我想要中间那个啊，我不要另外两边的啊。哇哦！
Are you quite well after your long journey?
Huh? Long journey? What?
From the gates of hell to here. When will you take care of the humans? And why don't you have horns and hooves and a goat's tail, like the priest said?
I flew in on a tree branch. It took no time at all.
Flying on a branch? Will you teach us how to do that too? We are your maid servants now. We'll do anything you wish.
How come you're a talking mare?
What mare? Does your sight deceive you? I'm Vera, and I turn many a young man's head in Uzhitz.
I got rid of my horns and hooves along the way, and I keep my tail in my breeches. I only get it out for special occasions.
I hope there'll be one soon enough.
Actually, I wanted something else.
What's that, oh Lord?
Will you serve me and do all I tell you to?
Oh yes, our Lord of Hellfire. We'll do whatever you want. Just rid us of those wretched humans. Which one will you take first?
Me! Take me!
No, me.
And what about the other one? Why doesn't she speak up?
Kuta, you chicken! Speak up!
I want you, Mare. Vera.
I knew it. Come on. Come closer to me.
和女人交合。开锁。
That was tough. Oh, but I'm all dizzy again.
What is wrong with you? Is something going to come of it or not?
I need to sleep.
Bugger sleep. What was that? What is it? Someone coming!
Bring it up! Oh dear, did that hurt? Come here! Did he never... Bugger this!
我靠背。
Kunda!
Is that the best you?
你呀嘞！
Fuck! Are you gonna cry now? Oh.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
哎干！ 妈的！还敢搞鬼啊哈！还敢2挑1，搞事啊！妈的，在搞鬼啊哈！
What happened here? Shit! Oh my god. These are no demons, just flesh and blood woodcutters. I'll never be able to explain this to anyone. Fucking ointment. Damn that old hag. Now what?
Browse.
哎，483，安安呐！妈的，刚才被人家敲了一下，喝一下水。OK 啊。
Yeah.
咦？我的 fuck！ 现在我在哪里啊？啊，在这边。 啊！我要晚上真的会迷路哎、你看，你看，什么地方什么路标都没有。有点说干妈的，我在哪里啊？干真的呢？啊！我现在已经有点混乱，说我现在在想说我在哪里？哎呦！啊，顺便来摸一下好了。 当做是练一下技能啊！哎呀，当做是练一下技能啊！ 要几点？OK 啊，诶，他们那边有没有箱子啊？后视眼。可以啊，练技能啊。好像 我干，他警觉性很，他很有警觉心呢。唉，睡起来再说吧。我去装一下咖啡啊，顺便上个厕所。装一下咖啡，顺便上个厕所。唉，奥亚这还在睡哦。哇！可以的。 告诉神父发生了什么事。
I found out more about the Ujit's witchcraft.
Pray, do tell.
The women have got hold of some magic lotion from the herb woman, and they're using it to summon the devil.
For the love of heaven.
I followed them to where they held their Sabbath. They summoned the devil, danced around a fire.
Oh my God, what else?
The women were completely out of their minds from that ointment. Then some woodcutters stormed it. They wanted to put a stop to the witch's Sabbath.
Good God. And what happened?
I had to kill the woodcutters to save those women from them.
For Christ's sake! How could you? Such needless slaughter! Those men meant well. Was there no other way to stop the bloodshed?
The woodcutters were beside themselves with rage, baying for the women's blood. There was no reasoning with them.
There must have been another way.
I did everything I could.
The good Lord observes your deeds. Pray for the souls of those unfortunate Christians. Pray, because you have blood on your hands. At least you see where dancing with the devil can take you. Pray for their loved ones and for your soul and mine, because we share the blame. And now please.
干这个任务真的是很吃力不讨好哎。
May the Lord watch over you.
Jesus Christ.
Take care now.
对啊，这个任务真的非常吃力不讨好啊。有够哭腰的这个任务。
I'm accurate. Is there anything?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Is there?
God be with you.
唉，妈的！啊，来学那个，来学读书写字啊！我们要来学读书写字了。
God be with you.
I'd like to learn to read.
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk. But why not? I've taught all sorts. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
I'll think it over and come back later. I've come to...
Why? Bear in mind, it won't...
All right. I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces, if indeed time is of the essence.
Well, I don't have enough money. I've saved some coin.
Certainly.
Eh?
He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here. May he follow his heart. Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on.
你在读书的时候是不是也是这样？
So, let's see you read.
你在读书的时候是不是也是这样？
There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
That being greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent. You're one of my most talented pupils. You've uncovered the meaning hidden in the letters. Like I told you, books are valuable. and the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad. You'll manage.
Okay.
I read the page.
So tell me, Disjupule, what's written there?
Dullest liver tam malus at non liquor party profit.
Not bad, my boy.
哦腰还要再读一次。
I read the.
So tell me.
Nullus est liber tam malus ut non liquor parte profit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before. Excellent. Well, there's nothing more I can teach you. Congratulations. You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot wiser. I'd like to do. Here you are.
Thank.
Let's have a word. Here.
我会把他的书都买完啊，然后
Let's have a word. Here.
Thank.
I'd like to discuss. Here.
秒懂拉丁文了。
秒懂拉丁文，干我都看不懂。
Here you are.
嗨，ED 安安啊 ，OK 啊，那个我们这个时候需要。 我们需要把钱拿回来啊！你懂的，我们买了，可是却是要把钱拿回来。喝一下啤酒啊！我们就要醉酒状态，然后来开锁。 OK 啊，
买东西的 sub 了。
对啊，就买，然后给他小费，他会对我们那个心存感激。然后我们再把他的东西买完以后，我们再我们再把钱拿回来。那像这种在路上摆摊的就没办法了。 在路上摆摊的这种，我们没办法。
Can we do something?
不过这个也能给他一些，就是一点点钱没关系啊。你看，获得声望，对不对？那个左上角是不是有跳2个？你看，你要给人家小费，人家会开心啊。
I hope I can be. Take care.
Let's have a word. Here.
如果只是一点点小钱的话，我觉得是没什么差、啊。一点点小钱的话，真的没什么关系啊。我们现在读书一下。靠腰，我是不是多买了一些？干，我好像多买了一些书诶，靠腰。唉，糟糕，真的是多买了一些书啊。先来读书啊！看那个技能太低，你看可以读很久啊。阅读3。哇！干能力值不足，没关系。我们先看其他的。OK， 5级了。等7级吧。哇！最多只能读50%而已。唉，那个一天之内能读的书不多啊。就是变成说，就是你还要对这个书的内容，就是要理解啊，就是要消化啊。他不可能让你一天把所有的书都看完这样。
读到一半弃坑。
不会啦，这个技能还是要练呐，技能终究还是要练呐。先把一般书都看完了。我想一下哦。安眠药剂、麻醉药剂。现在晚上7点多。这边任务差不多好了，我们还要先回去一下。这边的任务差不多结束，我们就先回去拉太一下。睡到早上吧，然后白天再赶路回去啊。白天再回去啊。现在应该已经6点多了吧？记得要吃ED，记得吃个晚饭啦，应该吧？到6点半了。
等家里煮好。
OK 啦。
My respect.
Is there anything suspicious?
Nothing out.
Is there
nothing?
靠腰，他这个你看他对话一直是白色的，没办法变灰色啊。
Is there any?
Nothing.
他应该还有另外
870公分的虾哥安安。
小兰，安安啊，今天那么早回家？
今天没有上班，只有上课。
哦
Stinky Glick。
所以现在是休息了就对了。好，这边的任务差不多结束了啦，我们回去吧。哎呀，这边任务结束了，我们就回去吧。现在6点半了，记得。
马的耳朵好可爱哦！我的天，好想拉，
好想拉。等一下会下马。嗯。
God preserve you, good.
I was at the Egypt Women's Sabbath.
我刚刚还想说，怎么只有耳朵是白色的？
有啊，它是白马。
They meant to kill them.
Jesus Christ. And how did
它是白马。
I killed them all.
Killed them? God Almighty. You killed the man who
但
went
你
to
不是
see
王
what all
子。
the noise was about?
哦，我是炸虾啊，中世纪的炸虾。
Determined to kill the witches. I'm so sorry.
Holy Mother of God, you're my witness I meant no harm. Forgive my sins and have mercy on me in my final hour. And as for you, you'd better go. Take care. Take care.
哭哦，这个他这样真的还蛮靠背的呢。嗯，先不要买，妈的，他给。 他现在降那个声望，降声望降了很多啊！他降声望降太多了，妈那个感觉不太行了。我看一下任务，青梅竹马，回去我们会顺便点青梅竹马。等一下葡萄酒。 啊，可以顺路来这里，就是这里是盗贼之祭的任务啊。
Yeah. Yeah.
等到支线任务都解的差不多的时候，我们就可以去那个去哪里啊？去解主线了。哇哦！
呀！
没有人。我看那边其实是一个会触发随机事件的一个点啊。那刚好那边没有盗匪啊，不然想说搞他一波的，你知道吗？
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
来，快一点吧！我们走小路回去啊，走小路回去，顺便看能不能遇到随机事件啊。哇，没有随机事件。
你是不是想干人家？
对啊，随机事件就是会有盗贼，在路上啊。那杀了盗贼以后，身上会有没有？他身上的东西就可以获取战利品啊。 然后没关系啊，没遇到就算了啊，没遇到等之后啦。哎呀，我是觉得没遇到就等之后啊。我们先回任务啊。
I hope I can be of help.
I've done as you asked.
Excellent, Henry. I look forward to the latest news from Talmberg. I hope Captain Robart rubs the commander's nose right in it.
Have you got any more jobs for me?
Of course. You're just in time. I could do with a horse, and since I'm setting the task, I'll go further. I'd like a strong stallion direct from the Merhoyed stables.
Now, that's no mean feat you're asking.
As well I know. And well I'll pay.
I'll steal that horse for you, but the reward had better be worth it.
Don't worry. But you'd best not come back with some old nag.
See you later.
I'd like you to teach me how to be better at stealth.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my skill.
All right.
Isn't that quite a lot? Since it's you...
杀价
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
What do you say to this?
Well now.
刚刚找到之后不应该那个，不应该提高10块的。那个我想一下哦。
I've got some goods here.
All right.
Let's have a word about...
Not...
Here.
Mud.
下去探亲。
嗯，下去探亲什么东西啊？毁灭。那个，我们去，在回去之前，我们先去杀一下那个盗匪啊，因为刚好就在附近啊。我记得这边好像前面好像也会有埋伏点吧，好像前面这里吧。你看这边草丛很多。哎呦，没遇到，那应该是没有。有没有看到上面好像有房子，对不对？盗贼在上面啊！你看有人。嗯。那边好像有一个，你看那里好像有一个。你看那边有站一个人。不晓得有没有办法一次把他干掉。
虾哥要埋伏人家了，快！
要用箭射死他。
从后面偷偷来吗？
干！其实他看得到我呢。正常来讲应该是看得到啦。
快被看到了。
正常来讲，应该现在早就应该已经看到了。
他可能眼睛脱窗。
没错，
可以的。那个是倒下了吗？
没错。
矮又很会矮。
我靠呗！他们发现尸体了。他们发现尸体了。
被发现了。
没有，他们只发现尸体而已。他们现在只有发现尸体而已。
你站在路中间矮。
哇！干那个跑上去了。哇！我班
NPC 都脱窗。
没错，我离他们太远了啊。不然正常来讲，早就已经看到了。干！鸡掰，被发现了。
Can't we get the knees?
死吧！
Watch out! Hey, all of you, gather here, raise the alarm!
啊！
Bring it on! Is that all you...
No, no, forget it. Now you die.
A pox on you! You gonna cry?
看来虾哥很会射。
不错。
God!
诶，他死掉了。OK 啊，好啦，解决他们啦。那个世界和平了。
偷他东西？
没有偷他东西啊，这是我的战利品呢。我把他们干掉，所以这些都是我的战利品啊。可靠的伙伴。
分。
分？问号。OK 啊，分你啊，随便拿啊，随便拿，地上都是啊。狩猎大军，电脑看一下，哟，不错不错，这个价格还蛮高的。这个时代就是要拿弓箭呐、啊，远远的射最安全啊！啊，不然那个不然你跟人家近战，你都不晓得会不会被人家干掉了。
不可以射？
可以呀、啊，射啊，射起来！哇哦，美败，捡光光。哇！哇，剩下没办法了。
请问，
哎。小安怎么了？
可以把尸体扒光吗？
可以啊，可以扒光啊！我现在拿的就是他们穿在身上的东西啊。你把它扒光以后，它就穿碎，
在地上。
他们现在就是这些都是他们穿的。你看这个一个十字符号，对不对？你看他现在脚，你看他的脚，看他脚哦，我把这拿走。我再把他裤子剥掉。我这个是这些都是这些都是烂东西啊，所以没有要拿。记得刚刚，刚刚有射死几个？
对面还有死别的人。
有，我知道，我要确保有捡光光啊，我们不能浪费啊。应该是没有了。这些身上都是带烂东西啊！因为刚刚上面有死一个嘛。 刚刚射死这个在这里。格罗森就是那个这个游戏里面的 Coco 啊。剩下都是没什么用的。
可以偷吃他们东西吗？
可以啊，可是你看哦，能量93，营养，还有这个属性，你看可见性、显眼度。如果你的显眼度很高的话，它远它就会发现你了。所以他们看不到我，也跟这个属性也是有关系啊。那能量就是你的疲劳，就是如果你也可以吃一些提神的东西啊。如果你能量太低，你会想要就是必须要去睡觉。营养就是你的肚子，其实就是你的肚子会不会饿啊？那因为我玩的是困难模式啊，如果我吃这个东西，你看哦，我吃这个东西。能量本来9383嘛，9383，好，我吃咯。我按1，你看吃有吃哦，你看是不是那个原本有2个选项嘛，其中一个不见了啊，然后再看，你看能量减了，大概4吧，4还是5啊？93嘛，变成89，减4，然后83变88，营养增加，能量减。
虾哥的速度很快，
速度很快，什么速度很快？
感觉好像不太航矮。
问号。好啦，这里应该暂时。应该都收拾的差不多了吧？好，走吧。
速度之外，第2高的是魅力。
哦，魅力很重要啊！妈，不然那个守卫
慢一点好。
就是主角其实还算蛮帅的，主角啦。
魅力要很高，
干嘛？
但又不要太快。虾哥不帅吗
？God pres，
我很帅啊，蟋蟀的帅啊。好，先这样。
I'd like to discuss.
Naturally.
Here.
My word.
My word. 买东西，然后付小费给 NPC 增加声望啊。其实就很像交朋友一样啊。就是用金币去收买他们啊，你懂我意思吗？就是用金币去收买别人啊。
你可以射给他2亿。
不行啊，太老了啊！我要去找我的青梅竹马了啊！我要去找妹妹啊！等一下我们会解青梅竹马的任务啊！我们要找妹妹啊！像刚刚那个太老了，我不要啊！我要吃青春的肉体啊！ 青春的肉体。我们先回任务啊，先把一些任务都回一回，解一解，这样。现在这边看有没有新的任务，等一下。
God's blessing. Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
Could be.
哎呦，有新任务哦。
It might not be to your liking, though, on account of it's the executioner who's looking for someone. At least that's what I've heard. Of course, folk here don't want to have anything to do with him.
要干人家了。
没有，要帮忙啊！
And another thing, you're the blacksmith's son from Scarlet's, ain't you? The bailiff here could probably use you. He's got some jobs for the Scarlet's refugees, but he's not sure who's good for what. He was moaning about it here yesterday.
Do you know if it? Do you know?
靠，要怎么？哟，我还没消不掉，消不掉哎。
Yeah.
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Pleased to hear it. And that's not all. There's some trouble on the road to Sasau. There's most likely another camp thereabouts.
Understood. I have some trophies.
Let's see. Bastards deserved it.
Can you teach me how? I'm interested.
All right.
Isn't that quite? What you said?
That's not a... Agreed.
升级。
I'd like to improve. I'm interested in. Isn't that quite? What you said?
I'd almost. Agreed.
哦，战斗升级。哎。 先洗一下身体呀、来走。
付钱就可以升等。
没有，就是等于
练习的哦。
没有，就等于说你付学费给他，他只是跳过那个过程而已。 他只是跳过那个过程啊，实际上你还是就是有要学习那个，我不知道该怎么讲，就是也是要学习这样啊。
How are you, Henry?
嗨。
但我相信是我的话，学了还是一样废。
不会啦，这里只是游戏而已啊。我要直接学到大师。
I'd like to practice.
这个要花很多钱的。
Quite a lot. Is this enough?
Come now.
Since it's you.
I'd almost.
靠腰。
Agreed. Good luck.
那跟你这么好了，你还不让我杀多一点价？
I'm interested in.
All right.
Isn't that? Is this enough?
Agreed.
Can you teach? I'd like to.
Oh.
Isn't that quite? Are we agree?
Well.
All right.
Well. Agreed.
哦，升级了，所以。
Can you teach me?
Sir.
I want to achieve.
All right.
啊，要喷钱了啊！
We agreed?
Well, now. Agreed. Take.
好，直接学完。弓箭16级了。
好贵哦。
对啊，没办法，大师级的，大师级也就这样啊。
Can you help me?
Certainly.
Well.
哦，没了没了。诶，当初这个我有买吗？没有买。
但虾哥已经很会射了，还很快。
嗯？问号问号。我感觉你在臭我哎。
Here you are. My word.
这个好像我想一下哦。
你刚刚很准。你现在速度20了。
速度
越来越快。
越来越快。问号问号。 这里的话
Do you know if it? Do you?
沉默是金这个好像有，我好像买过。对，这个我好像买过。我想一下哦，85。 干嘛？怎么进不来
Jesus, good luck then.
Can we do this and a little something?
对的，有钱人。
虾哥，你洗澡都过水而已。
没错，没错，就只有过水，过水。
I'm honored.
Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me to.
And what would she like? Fine clothes from Venice, exquisite spices from Arabia, jewels from Germany.
Wine. Good wine.
Ah.
Would beer be enough?
As a gift for a noble woman's wedding? No, it definitely wouldn't.
Then that's going to be a problem. I gave the last keg of good wine away as a prize for the archery competition tomorrow.
Shit. Isn't there anywhere else where I could find the wine?
Unfortunately not. I have the exclusive right to
他来啊去
satisfy that
他的
particular
意思就是说，他把葡萄酒当做射箭比赛的奖品啊。
But of course, go to the shooting range above Rattay.
But what if I don't win the competition?
Then you'll have to persuade the winner to part with some truly excellent wine.
I suppose I'll just have to find a way to get it.
I'm sorry, there's nothing more I can do to help. Take care now.
等一下，多余的书可以卖给他。
Let's have a word about the.
All right.
Here. And.
My word.
赢得比赛，应该还能卖啊！我记得身上东西好像还蛮多的。
I'd like to.
What?
Here.
Well.
那买一些干粮啊，我们需要买一些干粮啊。
Good afternoon. Take care.
Can we do something?
Why?
This?
Thanks. Good afternoon. God be with you.
Let's have. Here.
My.
Cucumbers, onions, come get 'em.
这个应该有触发什么任务啊，所以可能要看一下。这可能有触发任务啊，我们会看一下。
Hear ye, good people. The kingdom of God is at hand, my children. But only he who holds Jesus in his heart, only he shall enter therein.
啊，那这个我可能已经触发过了。
I've got that seal for you. But you look like you've taken a bit of grinding in the mills of God yourself.
True enough. I tried my luck and got caught. Sorry, lad, but I've nothing to give you for that seal. Try selling it to one of the millers. I'm sure you can get a tidy sum for it.
I better be on my way before someone sees me with you.
Good luck to you, lad. And don't get caught and end up like me. Hear ye, good people. Love thy neighbor more than thyself. So the scriptures teach us.
OK 啊，准备来卖装备啦。他身上货一堆啊。哇，你看我身上货一堆。干负重。
Good health to you.
Let's talk. Here. Let's. Here.
Well.
Let's have a look. Here you are.
My.
Let's have a look. Here you are.
My.
诶，我现在负重啊，我知道了，靠，要是那个武器的关系啊。这边的话，我们要买一下修装用的。
Let's have a word.
给你很多了，杀个价。
I'd almost.
Agree?
Well, now, a little. All right, so.
.因为我现在负重的关系，所以我现在没办法跑步啊。
I'm honored.
Let's have a look. Here.
Thanks. It.
Mm.
Call themselves servants of God, do they take it to a great life?
记得好像还有一个任务要还，诶。
Good day to you.
Can we do? Agree?
I'd almost. All right.
Can we do something? Here.
What? Yeah. 我们去找一下那个，我记得好像还有一个 NPC 吧，叫贝兰。哦。我们去找一下这个 NPC 啊。我们顺便把那个任务的东西还给他。好像在前面，有在前面。
Save. I think I have something that belongs to you. I found it in Skalitz.
What do you mean?
That's it?
By all the saints, thank you. You don't even know how much you've helped us. And if you know my wife, then you'll know you just saved my life.
I probably shouldn't even tell you this, but Kunesh was after your treasure too. He wanted us to keep it ourselves.
What? That... I'll give him... I mean to say, I'll tell everyone about him. I don't know what to say. Here, take this at least. I'm poor, but you saved us. See you later.
OK， 干，我真的是好人呢。妈的，帮他找回来东西，我还还给他，干人超好。干酒店老板妈跑上去了。
I hope. Do you know if there's a? Do you? Do you?
See you later.
That treasure of yours you sent me to get.
Did you find it?
It belongs to Baron.
But I couldn't know that.
That means you still owe me.
But I don't have anything else. Poor soul. Take this.
Thank you. I'll pray for you.
Hey, you had some folks in Skalitz.
I still do, thank the Lord.
Let's have a look. Agree?
Close.
My last offer.
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little. Finally, a...
Yeah. 啊，那个射箭比赛，对对对，还有射箭比赛，都忘了。所以要去赢那个什么
Wake 14 hand。
嗨，维克，安安啊，你应该差不多快吃饭了吧？现在应该7点多了。
I've heard there's a contest happening.
吃
And
饱
that the
了
prize is a keg of fine wine.
That's true. I bought the
Yeah,
finest
right.
wine to be had in the province.
I'd like to take part.
炸虾吃了
Do you
吗？
know the rules?
哎，我吃那个什么拿坡里的烤鸡哦，不过还没开啊。听同事讲说拿坡里的烤鸡好像不错。
I don't.
You shoot 7, 13,
那
or
我
20
5倍
watts
券，
out,
我5倍券还
depending
没
on
用
who
完
you're
啊，
shooting.
所以我就
Straws around as well.
加加。
The white ring 2 and the bullseye 3.
那你可能要从
Whoever
荧幕
finishes
穿过来
shooting
这里
first
啊。
gets 3 extra points. The round ends. It's the custom to wager on it to make.
All right. That's
Just one more thing. Don't leave while the contest is on.
got it.
Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can use. Meanwhile, I'll round up. God be.
哎呦， OK 啊，已经确定赢定了啊。
帮留个鸡腿。
帮留个鸡腿，好。
Not tasty.
另一个是我的。
OK 啦。
Stinky Glick.
好，射完。啊，41分啊，赢定了啊，赢得比赛。
Congratulations once more. And here, as promised, a cask of the finest wine in the province.
Thank you.
哎呦，队友，弓箭17啊，快满了，再3级就满了啊！妈，再3级我就要变猛男了。
Remember you were telling me how you looked the house over to see what we were fixing?
现在几点？我们现在可以来接一下那个青梅竹马，可能要冲下去啊！看一下。OK， 走。
Yeah.
不过还是要小心，不要撞到人啊！
Yeah.
走，我们去找那个泰瑞莎、啊。哎，等，
可以撞到鸡吗？
可以啊。撞到鸡不会怎样啊？妈，不要撞到人，撞到人的话好像会扣声望。
要去激烈碰撞了吗？
不行啊，激烈碰撞的话就要扣声望了啦。 来，走，我们去找泰勒莎，快！
我说跟泰瑞莎。
还没，要3次啊，3次约会才可以碰撞。靠背，妈的，他嫌我太脏了。
Don't you want to do something together again?
I can't now. Come back in the evening, will you?
晚上
你是不是跟别的女生色色被他闻到？
在是这样吗？应该不是吧？他说晚上哎、妈的那。我们现在读一下藏宝图好了。
你这个脏脏虾。
嗯，那个可能鸡太脏了啊，鸡脏脏的，需要洗一洗啊。鸡脏啊。OK， 升级。哎呀，那个，我们先读1个小时。我们先读1个小时，因为我不确定他的晚上是什么时候啊。我们先读1个小时，然后我们再去跟泰瑞莎讲话看看。
臭 GG。
哦 ，GG。嘴啦！诶，
How about now? Fancy a walk to the town?
That sounds wonderful. Everyone says the Broken Wheel Tavern is the fun place to be in the evening. I want you to take me there.
Have you ever been to a tavern?
Me and my father used to stop at the tavern in the glade when he was taking the flour into town, but he never wanted to take me inside. What do you think, Hal? Shall we go?
It sounds good, but I can't do it right now.
等一下，我先骗一下对话。
If we have to, we have to. But don't forget you've promised me, Hal.
How about now?
That sounds... I want you to take...
Have you ever been?
Me and my... What do you think?
And just where might that be?
Just above the upper gate, a little before you reach Ratai.
Well, I don't see why not. But you'll have to try some ale while you're there.
I will, I promise.
Let's be going then.
走嘞，约会去。哦，约会。
Go to taverns a lot, do you?
Sometimes. If I want a proper meal, I have to. You wouldn't want to eat the stuff I cook.
That's true. I haven't forgotten that bet you made back in Skalitz that time.
Don't talk about those oat cakes. Fritz's belly heaves at the very mention, even now.
And that's where you go to woo wenches, is it?
Yeah, naturally. The taverns and baths are where the best ones gather.
You lout.
No need to take it the wrong way.
I'm not taking it any way at all.
It's all right. I'm only joking. I don't go picking up women in taverns. I prefer a different sort.
What sort might that be?
Warm mouth and green eyes.
You're such a...
Come on then. So, here we are. Should we order something?
Yes, definitely.
Service?
Ah, a pair of lovebirds. What would you like to order?
Is it all right?
It's excellent.
This ale, there's no better in the province.
You know what?
What? What are you doing? Oh, no.
Oh.
But really?
Yes. Oh, come on, be brave.
No, I've never...
Hand on my hip.
I don't even know how.
And off we go.
But really, I don't know how.
You're doing just fine.
All right. No, it's
All right.
It's fine. Not so bad. You wore me out.
And you said you couldn't dance.
How about a dance with a real man?
How about you leave me alone and bother someone else?
Oh, come on. It's a crime to waste a body like that on a scrawny boy like him. You got tits like a cow in calf. Ah, that's it. I like a woman to fight before I fuck her. You'll pay for that, boy.
小屁孩，一口很大哦。行不行啊？这么是嫩，太嫩了吧？这太嫩了吧？
My hero. Does it hurt?
You should worry about the other fellow.
小朋友打架。
哟，嘣了，真大声！
You saw him off though. He wasn't feeling so playful.
哟，砰！
Tacticals.
Baby， 宝宝，炸虾的淫笑。
So, you'll probably be fine. But try to give your hands some rest. Don't go lifting anything too heavy.
Thank you. Can I take you home?
You never give up. Are you sure you don't need a bit more rest? I can find my own way home.
I'll manage those few extra steps.
Come on then, hero.
I'll give you this. Nights out with you might be painful, but they're never boring.
I do my best.
You should go in before Peshek starts fretting.
你懂那个笑容的。
Oh.
你懂那个笑容的。干好暗哦。好啦。
嘣一下，安尼真大声啦！
嘣！现在9点多，过几天呐、啊？哎，我忘记是不是第3次？第3次可能就要打炮了啊！第三次可能就要打炮了啊
Hey guys，
嗨，子豪兄，安安啊！第3次可能就要打炮了。杀死阴地领袖，我看一下。先读书吧，来读书吧。读到早上。哦，干嘛半夜不睡觉？OK 啊，读啊。学会读书以后，都要利用时间赶快把书看完啊。 力量。哇，能多看几本就多看几本啊。哟，潜行升级。哇，没办法再读书了。先睡一下，做个记录。这边有任务啊，我们也顺便解一下。这边有任务，我们顺便解啊。升级了。先学急救啊，因为有一些对话会用到啊，有一些对话会用到那个急救部分。
Hey, greeting.
Will you teach me? I'd like to hone my.
All right.
Isn't that quite a? Are we agreed?
I'd almost shake. Agreed.
升级。爬切开锁，开锁。
I've got some good.
All right. See you later.
诶，这个我没有买吗？诶，但我当初没有买哦，怪哦。诶，真的诶，没有买诶。
God save you, Henry.
I've got some goods.
All right. See you later.
Can we do?
Well.
What do you say to this?
A nice song. Finally.
I've got some goods.
All right. See you later.
哦，1.5K 呢。
Let's have a word.
What?
What do you say to this?
That's not enough. Aye.
OK 啊，哦，干我有10K 了哎，又变成有钱人了，哎，干这什么东西啊？
I've got some.
All right, take care.
I'd like to.
Well, now.
Hey, Mutt.
啊，要带狗了啊。
Remember me? From Scalix, remember? You wanna go with me? Come on then. We'll get on like a house on fire. Follow me. To me. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Hào 好吃，要不要全丢吧？丢一个而已。
That's a good boy. That's my boy.
OK。好的，OK。哦，我们解这边的主线任务啊，不，解这边的支线任务啊，这边的支线任务给它解一解，这样。哦，要这个人怎么突然出现在这里？
Yeah.
You sent me to the miller, eh?
What? Well, it was just a sort of.
You're lucky. You really did owe me, and he was so shocked he gave it all to me. What do you need then?
Yo.
What have I ever done to anyone? No.
What?
Do you know there's a girl crying on your doorstep?
I executed her husband.
What? You killed him?
No, not like that. It was done lawfully. She knew he had it coming.
So then, why?
Folk would like to drive her out of town. She has no one here. For a while, I thought I could take care of her, but it wasn't to be.
Why?
Do you really have to ask? I can't even go to the tavern for company, and no one would sup their ale with me. And when I die, they'll probably push me into a hole with a stick so as not to touch my corpse.
Is it really that bad?
I'm not complaining, mind. It's a well-paid job, if you don't mind being a pariah. They might look sideways at you, too, just for talking to me.
And that's what she's afraid of?
Exactly.
Doesn't that crying girl have any kin?
None she knows of. Poor lass. You could help her, though, if you wanted.
Me? How?
Elishka has no family, but her husband might still have some kin. Nobody will talk to me, but you could find out more.
Why do you want to find her family anyway? Don't you want her to stay here?
I do. She's a splendid woman, but I'd never want to keep her here against her will. The life I lead isn't for everyone.
What would she have to put up with if she stayed with you?
A lot, I can't deny. Most of the townfolk wouldn't give her the time of day, at least not in public. If we had children, it would be even worse for them.
That doesn't sound like a very happy life.
It's not all bad. It's a well-paid job and even respected in a way. And when someone needs a bone set, all of a sudden they forget your reputation.
How can I find out if there's any family?
Try asking Elishka herself. She knows a thing or two about them. But in the end, you'll still have to go and find out something from the bailiff, or from the records at the rat house.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
My thanks, if only for the thought.
Just the very fact that I'm talking to you.
Listen.
Nobody will ever look at me again.
Herman sent me.
What a way to end up.
Don't despair. It could be a lot worse.
Only death could be worse, and I'm not far from it.
Can I ask about your family?
What do you want to know?
Don't you have any kin left? Someone who'd take you in?
No. They all died of the plague. And then I ended up with that man of mine. I always knew he'd get strung up one day.
Didn't your husband have any kin?
Maybe. He mentioned some, but we never went to see them.
Is that all you know?
Yes. But if they're anything like my old man, the bailiff and his catchpolls will know about them.
That's all I need.
Eh? OK， 走，回去找线索，去执政官那边找线索啊。哇哇哇！太快了，太快了！妈的，飙车啦！我操！车速过快，车速过快啊！
Fresh bread! Come and get it! Man cannot live by bread alone.
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little rat. Coming back.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
Do you know Elishka, the wife of the man who was hanged recently?
The one that's with the executioner now?
That's her.
Life can be cruel sometimes.
Right. And do you know if she has kinfolk somewhere around?
How should I know? Now, if you don't mind, I'm very busy.
Bailiff, surely you know me well enough to know I solve more problems than I cause.
You're right. I've heard some reports. Talk to the scribe.
Where can I find him?
He's suffering with some ailment, so no doubt he'll be lying in his chambers above his study, on the top floor of the rat house.
Take care.
这边的话，我们先刻一下私人药剂好了。靠北，妈的，哎。
You look like you've got a lot on your plate, Master Bailiff. Is work keeping you busy?
Busy? I've had so many visitors, I wouldn't wonder if the door fell off its hinges.
What's going on?
I've been given the task of putting some of the Scarlet's refugees to work. It's not that there's a shortage of jobs, the problem's sharing them out fairly.
I understand. Everyone has mouths to feed.
The worst part is they won't tell you who really needs a job the most, but you might be able to help, Henry.
How?
They're like to be more honest with you, so you can find out who's in the most need. And you can decide for yourself who'll do what. Will you help?
If you need help, I'll do whatever I can.
You're a godsend. I'm sure it won't take too long. You know how the refugees are getting on, don't you? But ask around if you need to find out more.
What kind of work are we talking about?
Well, old Hagen is looking for a cook, and we need 3, actually 5 carriers.
A cook and 5 water carriers. That sounds simple enough. Is there a problem?
A little. We need 3 water carriers, but the other 2 will have to carry, begging your pardon, shit. Or as the folk would say, excrement.
Is there anyone who can tell me more about it?
Yes, the merchant Conrad Hagen is the one looking for a cook, so you can talk to him. And young Alex will know which of the Scarlet's folk are best suited to the job.
How come that's such a cause for concern?
For one thing, they're afraid of me, and I can't get a straight answer out of any of them. So how the hell am I supposed to make the right choice?
Oh, they're desperate. You can't blame them.
I don't, but I might end up picking some good-for-nothing who'll just booze his wages away.
Can you tell me anything more about the cook?
You'll have to ask Hagen yourself. I couldn't get a straightforward answer out of him. Maybe he's changed his mind.
What do I need to know about the water carriers?
We need 3. Right now, some of the burgers' hands are doing the job.
And they need to go all the way down to the river for water?
Of course, where else would they get it? Gallows Hill? It's not an easy job, but someone has to do it.
What can you tell me about the other carriers?
It's dirty, but it's a job that needs to be done. There'll be more than enough work for them.
有一些地方甚至都溢出来了。
Sounds disgusting.
听起来挺恶心的。
The job.
If all else fails, I'll pay 2 groschen for every 1 I pay the water carriers. That might convince someone.
满出来了。
没错。
That's all I need to know.
屎满出来了。
Good luck then.
不行，我们不能讲那么污秽。
I'd like to talk.
排泄物满出来了。
That's all I need to know.
Good luck. God be with you.
排泄物满出来了。 靠背，他睡觉哎。
God be with you.
The bailiff sent me.
That's another matter then. What do you need, friend?
Is it possible to find out from the records where someone lives?
You think we keep records of every serf? For Christ's sake, they breed like rabbits.
But I thought that in the rat house, though, in the books.
Boy, the books are for recording pacts, undertakings, punishments, property rights, and so forth. In other words, important things. We don't keep records of serfs.
Elishka won't be happy about that.
Elishka? You don't mean the one who married into the Mishek family?
Yes. Yes, you know her.
Why wouldn't I? I used to play dice with old Mishek years ago. He had a son. A nice, polite lad. How is he?
Well, he's fine.
I'm glad to hear it. I was always fond of him.
他一直很喜欢他，可是他已经被吊死了。
A stone's throw from Ratte by the small fish pond.
Thanks.
Goodbye.
顺路哪？我们现在在这边把书读一读啊。妈，不晓得能不能这边把书看完。哇！有红色掌印的书最好。但重点是这个书他妈不能在这边把它读完。魅力现在13而已哦。 靠腰啊！嗯。
Fresh bread. Pour yourself a bit of fresh milk
Stop
to
for a
drink.
bit. I'll just give you a quick serve. Get going. What?
With salt,
Orders of his
caraway
lord.
seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
You want to pick over my personal effects? You can't be serious.
Come now, no need for that. Go ahead. Godspeed.
干，林北家魅力超高呢！
Just this morning. Bread.
林北家魅力超高哎！你他妈的，你还敢来检查我？我就知道，妈的，马上被人家检查，有够哭的。
The bailiff sent me. He said you're looking for a cook.
That's right. I'm searching for a good cook, but I've said all that to our esteemed bailiff.
Well, I offered the bailiff my help because I know the Skalitz folk.
Ah, I see. Well, ask away then.
Do you have any particular requirements for the new cook?
Well, it would be an advantage if she knew how to cook.
Well, yes, but the bailiff said you had other conditions.
Well, I want a woman who's capable of looking after the house when I'm away on business.
Young, nimble.
What for? I want her to impress people with her food, not her face.
I understand. Sorry. I also heard there are vacant carrier jobs.
Yes, yes. I'm surprised it hasn't occurred to anyone sooner. It will certainly benefit the city if the burghers don't have to send their own servants.
It will benefit my people as well.
Of course, of course. It goes without saying.
I also heard that you need workers to carry, to empty latrines.
It's not dignified to talk of such manners. That's not a concern for decent people.
But I need to know.
Enough. I won't have such talk in my home. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
这个啊，我记得好像这个会扣声望哦，这个好像会扣声望，不过刚刚
Greetings.
Maybe I could get you some work if you know how to cook food for nobles.
And where would I learn that? In Skalitz? If it's gruel with lard you're after, fine. But that ain't really fair for a lord.
No, I reckon not. Well, it's not a job for you then.
So why waste my time talking about it? Come back when you've something worthwhile to tell me. God be with you. Goodbye.
但我觉得这个还蛮哭腰的哎。
God be. See you later.
What do you need?
I'm looking for people to carry water. Are you interested?
But I already have a job. I help out with the horses. That's better than carrying water.
I suppose so. I just thought maybe you could do with the coin.
Well, thank you for caring. But you ought to ask someone more needy. Take care.
唉，要分配工作。诶，他在边边。
I'm glad to see you. I'd like to ask about our former neighbors. There are jobs here for some of them, and I have to pick people.
The bailiff told me about it. He still wants our people to do the knacker's job?
What of it? It will benefit everyone.
Not everyone. There's not enough work for everyone, and no one wants to do the knacker's job.
I'm also looking for a cook. Do you know of a good cook who's looking for work?
Well, there's Agnes. I've heard she can cook better than anyone. Only...
Well, what's the problem? Did something happen to her?
No, it's just that I haven't seen her around here for ages. I believe she's cooking for the local parish priest and living at the presbytery. So I don't think she's in need of work.
So, do you know who's most in need of some coin and is fit for hard work?
Everyone's in need of coin, but not everyone is fit for such work.
But who should I talk to then? Where will I find them?
I'll talk to them myself and send them to meet you in front of the rat house, so they'll all be in one place. It'll take me a while, though.
But having a job could save someone's life.
Water carrying, maybe. But if they have to do a job that's not fit for a decent person, only for the knacker or the executioner's servant?
So you think there's no point in it? That it's better to beg than have a job, even if it is hauling shit?
You forget that that's a job for the knacker's hired hand, not for displaced people. When we return to Skillets, they'll never be able to rid themselves of the stink.
Thanks. I'll go.
See you later.
Take care.
What the fuck？ 怎么去填那个泥水啊？妈的，希望不要又有人在他妈拦截我了啊。他妈的，只能说还好，我现在魅力超高的，靠妈，不然一堆人在搞我。
魅力四射射。
你看我现在魅力18啊。所以我刚刚被守卫那个类似警察、啊，我刚刚被警察临检的时候，妈的可以用魅力来摆脱他们啊！哎，干这个人死应该还没死吧？还没死就好。先完成另外一边的任务啊，他那边要等人召集也是蛮慢的。奇数升级。诶，奇怪，我刚刚那边没有。
cheeky bloody children.
靠腰，
Push off, you beggar.
靠背，很呛呢。
Good day. What do you want?
I've got information about your daughter-in-law.
Elishka's fine, only she needs...
Never heard of her. Get lost.
She's your nearest kin. Elishka's part of your family, and she really needs you...
I won't help anyone.
I could make it worth your while.
Really? And what is it you want?
Your son's widow needs help. She has nowhere to go.
What do I care about some useless girl?
She could help you with the farm. She definitely knows how to take care of things.
A bit of help would come in handy. Send her here then, but don't let her think she'll be
她会有
taken
苦吃
easy.
的。
She'll have her work cut out.
That sounds quite...
And if I hear a peep,
我就用棍子打她的背。
I'll take a stick to her back.
Fine salvation this is.
What the fuck？ 怎么感觉有点哭啊？对啊，有点靠北。没拜，尿尿，很好，过来，快点啊！
To me?
来吃，
Look what I've got for your love.
来吃。 OK，
呀，
哎，对哦，啊，很久之前那边有强盗的地方，应该已经重生，应该已经重生了。走，我们去射强盗啊！妈的，射爆他啊！ 射爆那些小强盗啊！操妈，让他们知道谁是大鸡鸡啊！小兄弟，不要跑太快啊！这边强盗应该重生了啊。 干有一个在那边休息啊！
Who's there? What's that? Hey, all of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
干
Swamp! Get over here!
靠北，怎么都跑掉了？
Watch out!
哇，怎么跑光光了啊？ 靠呗，妈被他们跑掉了。我记得那强到最后应该还是会回来啊。刚刚其中有一个可能死在路上了，因为我有用箭射到他嘛。我妈不晓得跑到哪里去了。重点是刚刚跑掉的那个强盗不晓得跑去哪了。
Who's there?
靠腰。
You're in the wrong place at the wrong
time.
You get what?
哇！
You're lucky I'm in a good mood.
Yes.
好，滚！滚！哦，改天再来啊。 妈害我见妈的跑了不知道几个，哇！干结果刚刚被砍到好多下哦。
Yeah.
哇！被他被我撞死！Sorry， 我没有砍你哦，干你被我撞死了。Sorry，I am sorry。
兄弟啊！ 咱正经应该无熟识啦，应该是无冤无仇啦吼。
对不起啊！
啊，恁爸大伫遐好好，恁下要怪甲恁爸懵两个，恁爸也已经无讲话啊。你即摆规气甲恁爸头挽落来是安怎？害恁爸即摆大汉尔，即摆随便去投胎，规工的。
真正是规工的。
好好的走在路上，突然累了。
没错，旅行者，看到尸体，应该强盗的尸体应该不会，好像不会怎样吧？对啊，不会怎样。 他的血可能剩下一点点啦、你知道吗？他的血可能剩下一滴滴而已。然后最后因为马，所以为什么我说不要用马去撞别人？为什么不要用马去帮？因为你撞别人，别人会损血，你就等于说你对 NPC 造成的伤害，
Yeah.
那如果你是在城市里面，然后你随便的，你就等于说你是在村庄里面，或是在城里面，你就想说你在现代啊，妈的你开着汽车，然后到处乱撞别人，干，那你想说你会不会犯法？会嘛？那中世纪就是你骑马就跟开车一样啊，你就黑白龙啊。你就黑白龙，你撞了别人，你看那人家受伤了，靠北，那当然是对你的声望就会降低啊。我们先去把刽子手的那个任务先解掉，因为我们查到资料了嘛。那就是要问看，说他到底要不要留在那个刽子手身边啊？当然说，你看他的那个婆婆啊，婆婆跟公公都有够哭的啊，当然是希望说让他留在那个刽子手身边啊，至少还有个照应嘛。OK， 好赞喽！我们先去看看那个还没有对话。
Elishka's looking.
She is, but she's not happy. God sent the poor girl great trials.
Indeed.
Did you know her whole family was wiped out by the plague? She was barely 12.
Losing your family isn't easy.
Ah, sorry, I wasn't thinking. So, did you find out anything about that kin of hers?
I have. I tracked them down. They say they'd take her in, but I'm not sure she'd do well there.
Leave that to her. I just hope she'll be better off than now.
OK。
What do you want from me now?
You're not crying now?
I'm not. I've wept enough for a lifetime.
It's a bit of a change since my last visit.
I haven't had much luck in my life, but I've always worked things out in the end. Tears are no help to anything.
That's true.
So, did you find out something about them?
I did. I found your husband's father and mother, and they're willing to take you in.
But...
They're not very nice people, Elishka.
他们不是什么好
Probably
人。
work you to the bone, but you would get fed.
Life is never easy. But at least I'd have a family.
You're right. I'll have another talk with Herman.
God be with you.
You can sleep in my bed.
I most certainly...
I'll sleep on the floor. You've nothing to fear from me.
That would be nice. Thank you.
I've heard the way you talk about her, and would you like Elishka to stay?
You know, Hal, she was always the sweetest girl. When she came with her family to Ratai, still single, she was a sight to behold.
干，
And it might
女孩
surprise you,
骂人这个萝莉
she even
控
had a。word or two for me now and again. It grieved me when she married that wastrel. It was a foolish idea, but I always thought maybe she and I could... Well, fate likes a good laugh. Now I've strung up her old man. I have her under my roof. After all the years I was thinking of her. I don't want her to leave, but I don't want her to be unhappy here either.
Have you made your mind up?
I can't decide. I don't know Mishik's kin at all. But at least I'd have a family.
你该跟赫曼在一起。
Herman could give you a family too.
He's a decent, upright fellow. I've met none better, and that's the honest truth. But he's an executioner.
And what's the problem?
That the other women won't chat with you down at the creek? Did that sort of gossip ever interest you anyway? He's a fine man, isn't he? He's willing to take care of you, and he has the means to do it, and he wants you. He's so sick with love for you, he can't even sleep.
But did he really say that?
He told me he's been in love with you for years. He said he always thought you were the sweetest girl in Rattay.
That's true. We used to meet now and again and exchange a few words. Well, he always treated me nicely. By all that's holy, you're right. I'll stay here. Take care. Herman?
Yes?
Can I stay here with you?
哎，刚刚那边是不是有他的分身啊？哎，你看，
If you don't want me to.
你有没有看到房间那边？
By God, you can. You've made me the happiest man in the world.
干，我真是好人哎！干，跟媒婆一样。
Thank you, Henry. I've a feeling with Herman I can finally find some happiness.
You will. The two of you are made for each other.
Thank you, Hal. Thank you.
Think nothing of it. The main thing is everything worked out well.
It did. Thank you. And I want you to have this. God Almighty, I've got Alishka. After all these years, me, the executioner, has the woman he loves.
OK 啊，干，炸虾真他妈是好人啊！哎，
呀，呀，
现在几点了？我干8点半了呢！哇哦，酷哦！现在，哇，已经这个时间了，明天再说啦，明天再帮他们安排工作啊。今天先来泡一下。
Greetings.
I'm interested.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Actually, I'd like that.
But of course.
I'm not giving you.
And how much?
杀价。
What about this?
Well.
Agree?
That's not enough. You won't goodbye. Good luck then.
72。
Can we do something? This here. I'd like to.
But
I'm not giving you.
And how?
We agree.
That's not enough. You won't regret. God be with you.
哈哈哈！哟，嘣！就是这么刺激。15了，已经全身舒畅了。OK 啊，我们现在回去读书啊。明天再继续解那个解分配工作的任务啊。诶
There's the good doggy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love.
好吃。OK， 顺从度那个。我要面包快过期耶！对啊，妈，面包快过期了。现在读书啊。我没能力读哦，哭哦。哦，注意哦，又升级了，别拜别拜。开锁13，阅读9。大法官呐、我现在读的这几本都是属于那个什么潜行啊，然后偷窃啊，反正就是跟盗贼有关的技能啊。看完了，这应该读个敏捷啊。哇，没办法读更多的书，靠腰。啊，算了，能看多少算多少啊。对吧？能看多少算多少。拉泰比武，先不要。那个拉泰比武先不比啊。来， 啊。我靠！啊，我在哪里啊？
That's a good boy. That's my... Look what I've got. You'll love it.
靠北，有时候你看、啊，就是会有那种梦游症啊。妈的，一梦游，妈的梦到不知道哪边的鬼。
Yeah. Yeah.
等一下，如果被人家临检，等一下如果被人家临检之后，要赶快喝那个，要赶紧喝那个爱情灵药啊，增加魅力啊。哦。 哟，早上还没开店呢，现在是不是太早了？7点26而已。
Everything for the house, garden and field. Knives, axes.
Greeting.
Let's...
Here.
Thank
What do you want? Goodbye.
Let's talk about...
Sure.
Here.
Well.
What do you want from me now?
What do you want?
I want to work. And I heard you're the one in charge of giving out jobs, not the bailiff.
It's true. Do you know how to cook? If you know how to make food for nobles, then I might have something for you.
Where would I learn to cook food for nobles? I want to carry water.
But Alex has already picked people who want to carry water.
He didn't ask me, though, so I came here myself.
Look, I already have more people than jobs. You're a bit late.
But I really need a job.
So does everyone else around here.
None of them has a husband on his deathbed.
He's dying.
He's badly wounded. So poorly he's been in his bed for weeks. Unconscious most of the time.
Sorry to hear it.
I already owe the apothecary a small fortune. And he won't lift a finger for us now.
What did you do in Skalitz?
I was at the silverworks, roasting the ore and washing it. My husband was at the smelter.
Oh, Christ. Things got very ugly there. I suppose that's where your husband was wounded? It's a miracle you managed to drag him all the way to Ratai.
What else could I do? Leave him there?
Well, if you know how to cook fine food, I could get you a job at the merchant house. You'd have a nice roof over your head there, too.
All I've ever cooked is gruel and soup. Nothing fit for nobles. A roof would be grand, though. Not so much for me, but for my husband. Is there any way you could arrange it?
No. Not unless I lied about your cooking skills. But he'd find out soon enough, and then we'd both be in trouble. All right. I'll think about it and talk to the bailiff.
And you'll tell him to take me, right? Good luck, then.
All right.
And you'll... Good luck, then.
先过1个小时啊。靠北，药店还没开欸。
I'm glad to. Good luck.
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread.
Fresh bread. Fresh bread. Wow.
God save you. God be with you.
God save... Good luck, then.
靠药吗？我不能医治他哦。但我现在有急救3吗？我现在不能医治他。
Greeting. Good luck then.
哎呀，真的是有够麻烦的。
Baked goods fresh from the oven.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy.
You're here about the water carrying?
Aye. I can haul water all day long.
So, do you want the job? There's plenty of other folk that will take it if you don't.
I do. I want it. What do I have to do?
So tell me, what was your trade before?
I was a miner, then a farm laborer, then I was a servant, then I fled from Skullets and ended up here.
Quite the fat totem, aren't you? Was none of those jobs good enough for you?
I liked them all, but they were always sending me to do something else. Pickman, they'd say. Leave this and go and do that.
Pickman? That's your name?
Actually, my real name's Vassen, but they call me Pickman.
Is that German?
No. It's from when I was in the mines, digging with a pick.
So tell...
I was...
Right. So you're keen on carrying water?
I've been keen on it since I got up this morning.
Oh, babe.
And you had another job before this morning, or what?
No. I was just joking.
Besides water, you could carry... you could empty latrines.
What? Carry shit?
Carry shit?
That'd be a new one for me. No, it's not a thing I'd go around boasting about.
How are you holding up, anyway?
What can I tell you? I've seen better days for sure.
What happened with the bailiff? He couldn't get a word out of anybody.
That peacock, what was strutting up and down and shouting at everyone? He told me he'd no time to listen to
丑
a
人说的
buffoon
话，
like
所以我
me.
闭上了我的嘴。
So I shut my mouth.
Well, I could put in a good word for you, but you'll have to scratch my back, too.
Fair enough. Show me where it itches.
No, you dolt. It's just a saying. Like I do something for you, and you do something for me.
Ah, right. I see. Well, as it happens, I've got something great for you. Treasure you wouldn't dream of.
Treasure, you say? Right, you've got my attention.
I see you're a smart man. A man who knows a thing or two about the world. I've got... Wait for it. I've got a piece of the Queen of Sheba's sword.
Never heard of her. Who's she?
She was a great queen.
这个叫挑大便的啊，这个我知道放在哪里啊，可以去偷啊。
Magical, eh? You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
No, it's true. It's in the Bible. And this sword, once it's put back together, nothing can stop it. It can cut through bones, teeth, even steel and stone.
I see. But you've only got one piece. What's that good for?
I couldn't get it all. The fellow I bought it off didn't have the rest.
壮阳
Sold off bits and pieces. But they've got powers of healing, you see? And put strength in your... you know... manhood. What do you say? Deal?
Forget it. I'm not interested in a rusty piece of steel. Now, silver, though...
But I don't have any groschen. Not a one.
Tough luck, then.
Goodbye.
That's enough for now.
So, we're agreed.
Look, the bailiff is the one...
So, I might not get the job? I'll be in the shit if I don't. Understand? Goodbye.
Hey.
I'm from Skalitz.
I'm glad to see you.
You're here about the water carrying?
I am. Where do I get some pails?
Hold your horses. We haven't decided yet who gets the job. I have to ask you a few things first.
What for? I can handle the job. But ask away.
What trade did you do before?
I worked in the mines, at the winch. You've heard of Tonda the winch, right? Strong as a bull.
Ah, the name sounds familiar. You were one of the new miners, weren't you?
I was. I came last autumn. The winter was mild enough to work the mines, and I showed everyone I was a hard worker. So did I get the job?
We're not finished yet. Are you here because you want to carry water?
Well, I'd rather be back at the winch. Turning it so fast I'd make everyone's head spin. But now I want to carry water at least, since there's some money in it.
Well, there's also the option of carrying, shit.
Not a chance. I'm not carrying any shit around. And if anyone tries to make me, I'll break his legs.
I've come from Skalitz, and all I ask of you is a crust of bread, a groschen, whatever you can spare.
先去开团啦，这边先关黑。
OK 啊，感谢看台啊。
And what if I told you that you get double the pay?
Didn't I mention something about breaking legs?
You did, but more money?
I wouldn't be under the winch anymore. More like under the stench.
And how are you holding up?
Not very well, I'll tell you that. I help out with something every once in a while and get some money for it. But it's not enough. Especially when the dice don't fall in my favor.
Sure. And have you tried looking for other work?
What for? They'll get the mines running again, and I'll have a real man's job.
It's a shame there isn't any real work for strongmen.
Ain't that the truth? But as I've said, the mines will get repaired, and I'll have real work again.
And how are you?
No.
Sure. And what about soldier?
It is, and I'd be good at it. When I land a punch, you'd think you were kicked by a horse, which I once showed to a soldier I fell out with over a game of dice. Only, I'm too smart for soldiering.
No doubt. I heard you lot don't want to talk to the bailiff.
I don't know much about that. The others didn't talk to him, so I kept my mouth shut as well. That's the way we do it at the mines. He didn't even really ask me anything anyway. Just more.
I know everything on.
靠腰妈给我扣一顿生。
I hope.
If you think I'm a
wheels, good luck to you.
靠背怎么扣一顿声望啊？乌妖是不是？那你们一直扣啊？
There's the good. That's my. Look what I've. You'll love this.
Oh妈嘞，扣太多声望了吧？
Yeah.
啊，对哦，我刚刚没有去看。妈那个。
God save. Take care.
唉，现在应该有旧3。
Bread, fresh bread. Bread, rolls, buns, garlic. Hurry you.
I'm glad to.
You're interested in carrying water?
I am. It's about time something good came to decent folk.
I agree. Now, I'll ask you a few questions.
What? But I want the work and I deserve it.
你应得的。
Good for nothings.
What makes you so deserving? How did you make a living before this?
I was the owner of a mine. Well, I had a lease on it. But in our line of work, it amounts to the same thing.
The chief, eh? Have you ever hauled a bucket of ore up a hill?
There's no hill in a mine. Just a shaft with a winch.
It's hard work carrying water.
So is taking care of a mine.
It's not quite the same thing, is it? You need brawn to carry water, not brains.
I wasn't born a mine owner, you know. I've done my share of hauling.
There's also the option of, emptying latrines.
Are you trying to insult me? That's no job for a decent Christian.
True. That's why it pays double.
Double, hey? Well, that's not bad. But, for a man of my stature...
妈的，你这么鸡歪，那你挑死啊！
Double.
How are you holding up in Rattay?
Not too well. I've tried offering my administrative abilities at the rat house, but the bailiff treats me like a peasant.
He's not an easy man to deal with, true enough. But if you show him what you're capable of...
Well, if he gives you a chance to show him...
And the bailiff complained he couldn't get a word out of you.
I refused to talk to him. Last time I did, he was vulgar, shouted and threatened to whip me. And then he comes and interrogates me.
Well, I can see how that would put you off him. What would you give me if I put in a good word for you?
So that's how it is it? An honest person can't get a job, only one who'll stoop to bribing?
Come now. I just want to help, but I'll have my job cut out persuading the bailiff to take you.
All right. I don't have anything, but I know the armourer in Sasau, and he'll give you a good price if I have a word with him.
Nah, no good. I already know enough blacksmiths and armourers. You'll have to do better than that.
I've nothing else to offer. Take it or leave it.
That's enough for now.
Goodbye.
Vegetables, fruits, apples,
I want to ask... That's enough.
Good luck, then.
Am I invisible or what?
God be with you.
You're one of the people interested in work?
Well, Alex told me that I'm supposed to ask about a job carrying water.
That's right. But first, I'll ask you a few questions. You are...
Peter. But everyone calls me Rob.
Peter.
There was more than enough Peters in the mines. And not just in the mines. So...
At the mines? So you're a miner?
That's right. I worked in the East Shaft. And I hope I'll be working there again. Now that I think of it, have you heard anything from their lordships? When will they open the mines again?
That would worry. They won't let a source of silver just sit there. As soon as this thing blows over, they'll open it up again.
God willing, I hope you're right.
At the mine?
That's right, but you probably knew.
How badly do you want to carry water?
Well, right now there doesn't seem to be much work around for miners, and at least I can earn a few groschen.
It's not easy work, though. It's a long way to carry water.
Do you think it was easier in the mines? Digging through rock on your knees all day for months on end?
There's one more option. Carrying shit.
What? For the knacker?
It's a job.
But what would people say? I need money badly, but I couldn't go back to mining after that.
But it would be twice the pay.
The money would help, true enough. What about afterwards? I don't want to be carrying shit all my life.
Hey, am I invisible?
It won't come to that. Sir Radzig will surely take care of things when he returns home. He won't forget the sacrifice you make.
I'm glad to hear that.
Am I invisible or what?
If that's how it is, I'll even carry shit.
That's enough for...
God be with you.
哦哟，我忘记吃那个。
There's...
Yes?
There's one...
What?
It's a job.
But what?
But it will be twice...
The money would help.
Look at it this way. You'll earn double the money in the same time, or the same money in half the time. That's not bad, is it?
Well, you have a point. I could get it over and done with quickly, and... All right, I'll take it. I suppose it won't kill me.
Good. I'm sure you won't regret it.
What? What?
All right. How are you holding up?
You mean this here? Well, I've got feeling back in my arm again.
What happened to it, anyway?
That time in Skalitz. I was knocked down by a horse, but it's better now.
Not talking to me?
Look, I can see by the way your arm is hanging it's not healed. You can't carry water like that.
Well, come on. I owe money to the Sawbones and I need the work to pay for it. I'll give you anything you want.
Not talking to me?
Well, I could find something that will help you.
Anything?
Hey, am I invisible or what?
You'll have to wait. I don't have anything now that can help you.
I'll wait. I'll definitely wait.
I'm not here.
The bailiff said he couldn't get a word out of you.
Well, he's not the most popular man around here, after everything that's happened. You can't blame us.
Maybe, but if you lot had just talked to him, I wouldn't have to run around dealing with this, and you'd all have a few groschen by now.
You might be right. But there's no point crying over spilled milk.
What would you give if I put in a good word for you?
Good word?
Sure. If I put in a good word for somebody to the bailiff, then that someone has a better chance.
But I haven't got a pot to piss in. I lost everything, and I'm in debt too. But I might know about an opportunity.
Oh? What kind of opportunity?
I heard about it at the mine, before Skalitz was raised.
Just going to pretend I'm not here?
So, what did you hear?
They found something they wanted kept a secret. There weren't any rumors about a silver scene, but what else could it be?
The punishment for stealing the king's silver is hanging or burning at the stake.
I know, but you can't be burned for stealing silver nobody knows about.
At the mine?
That's right, but you probably...
That's enough for now.
God be with you.
I'm not here.
About that arm of yours.
God bless you.
Here you go. This will help it heal better.
Thank you so much. How much do I owe?
Not talking to me?
Oh, nothing. We Skalitz folk have to help each other out.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
You're just going to pretend I'm not here?
At the
but you...
That's enough for.
Good luck then.
There's.
Yeah.
That's it.
Take care.
No need to be shy.
I want to ask. That's enough.
See you later.
God save you.
Are you here on account of the water carrying?
Yes, I am. My name is Vincent.
Nice to meet you. I'll ask a few questions and we'll see. All right?
Fine. Ask away.
What did you do before this?
I work for my father.
Doing what? Who's your father anyway?
He was Moimir. We had a farm near Scarlet's.
Really? His farmhands came to the tavern a lot, but I never saw you there.
I don't go to taverns.
So you're probably here about carrying water, right?
I want to carry water.
That's all? Nothing more to add?
That's what's needed, ain't it?
How are you holding up?
Well, I'm alive. But I miss my father. And the farm, too. But Ma says there's no use dwelling on it. Life must go on.
What happened with Bailiff? He couldn't get a word out of anybody.
I don't know. I didn't talk to him at all.
And what would you give me if I put in a good word for you?
I've got nothing to give.
Oh, come now. You say you want the job, so prove it to me.
Mother told me I should go and help. If you don't want my help, fair enough.
That's enough for now.
God be with you.
I want to... That's it.
Good luck then.
刚刚这个稿男已经有看过对话，所以我们这边快一点。
So, pick that. So, right. So you and yeah.
What?
How are you?
What can I?
What happened?
That he?
Well,
fair enough.
Treasury. Forget it.
But
tough luck then.
Take care.
Not talking to me?
That's enough.
So, where?
Look, the bailiff.
So, see you later.
Not talking to me?
Look, the bailiff.
So, take care.
Hey, am I invisible or what?
God's sake.
You're here. What? Are you? Well, I understand.
Yeah.
And how are you? It's a and how? I heard you.
I don't know much about. He didn't eat.
What would you give me?
What could I give when I don't have a pot to piss in? All I have is a strong arm. Whenever I hit anything...
Well, if I get you the job, will you show me how to really hit someone hard?
I could. Deal, then.
Deal. I know everything I need.
So?
Not yet.
Well, I hope...
I'll bear that in mind.
See you later.
Can I? I know it.
Good luck, then.
Just going to pretend I'm not here? What are you here?
What do you want?
I want a word.
It's true.
Where?
But, Alex...
He did not...
Look, I already have more...
But I really...
So does everyone.
None of them has a...
He's dying.
He's badly wounded.
Sorry to hear it.
I already owe the epithet.
Oh, if you... No. What did you do in...
I was a...
Oh, Christ.
What else could I...
All right.
And you'll... God be with you.
All right.
And take care.
Rolls, buns, and pretzels for you.
哎呀！
God be with you.
靠腰啊！很麻烦呢。
What do you... Goodbye.
I'd like.
Well...
Yeah.
Greetings, Henry.
这边的话，可能要做一下记录。这边做个记录啊！妈的，那个对话部分有点危险啊！对哦，还有这个靠腰。
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the rat egg?
How about another little outing with me?
You never give up, do you? That would be great. Only not just now. Come and see me in a day or two.
Do you want something?
I'd like to ask a favor of you, Hal.
Of course. What is it?
I heard you're picking people to carry water. No one needs the job more than Antonia.
Adam never mentioned any Antonia.
I'm not surprised. But Antonia really needs that job.
Can she cook?
What's that got to do with carrying water?
Nothing, but there's a cook's job going too. Much easier than hauling water.
I don't know how good a cook she is, though. You'd better ask her yourself.
And what's wrong with her husband?
He was cut down in the raid, and he's not getting any better. And Antonia has no money for treatment.
Do you think she'll be able to handle carrying those buckets? It's quite far, and up that hill.
She's no princess. She's tough enough.
I'll keep it in mind. But I'm supposed to find someone who can handle everything. I don't know what the bailiff will say.
It won't hurt to try. And if it doesn't work out, then try and get Vincent a job at least. He needs something to do.
Idle hands are the devil's tools. What's he up to, chasing wenches?
Vincent? A quiet, well-mannered boy like him? Not at all. It's just his mother has no one but him.
来吧，来吧。
Yeah.
看，现在还不能治疗他。
What are you?
Can we do?
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little lass. Come and
Here.
buy some.
Thanks, that.
God's. Goodbye.
Let's talk.
Well. Ma.
哎，靠背断线呐、靠腰嘞！我刚刚有，还好我刚刚有做记录。妈的，对，还好，我刚刚有做记录。丁啊妈嘞！真的是差点就 GG 了，你知道吗？还好，我刚刚有做记录啊，记录啊。哦。
So what?
How about another?
That.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the rat age?
Do you want
company?
something?
I'd like.
Of course.
I.
Adam.
I'm not. What?
No. And
He was cut.
do you think she'll be able to handle it?
She's no.
All right. All right.
Bear it in mind. What does that mean?
It means I'll think about it. The bailiff has the last word.
Well, if he's got something against giving the job to a woman, then try and get Vincent in at least.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fred!
God's.
Let's talk. This.
My word.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all
What are you? God be with you.
Can we do?
Thanks 1,000.
There, that's my book. Look what I've got. You'll.
God be with you.
All right.
And take care.
God's blessing.
Are you Agnes, who works at St. James?
I am. Or I did, before those devils rolled in and burnt down Skalitz. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for a good cook and housekeeper, and everyone I asked sent me to you.
I've been blessed by God.
So it seems. Anyway, the local merchant wants someone who can cook food fit for nobility and take care of his household.
Well, Father Francis was very fond of good food, but I can't just go serve someone else.
Merchant Hagen isn't just anybody.
I've heard of him, that he's a good Catholic.
Really? Well, yeah, sure he is.
Truly. People still talk about the lovely service he arranged for his wife's funeral.
So, you wouldn't mind being his housekeeper?
Well, I don't know. What will Father Francis do?
Father Francis no longer needs a housekeeper.
What? Don't tell me he's found a new one.
No, he, died.
Mary, Mother of God! What happened to him? Did they murder him? But he was gone before those godless animals came along. They couldn't have caught up with him.
Well, they did catch up to him in the end. I heard they cut him down before he reached Sasau, and he died after a few days.
Oh, Lord. That's horrible. Such a good man he was. What will I do without him?
Well, there's still Hagen. You can have a good life in his service.
You're probably right. What else would I do at my age? Very well, I'll go into his service. But right now I have to go and pray for one departed soul.
God be with you. Goodbye.
See you later.
Okay.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus. Come right up.
My humble greetings.
I know everything I need to know to pick the carriers.
Splendid. I'll be glad to get this damn business off my back. So how have you decided?
I'm not sure yet.
Henry, God be with you.
哦，要怎么降声望啊？
Farewell.
干，在哭是不是啊？干妈的，他在降声望哎！哎呀，真的是哭啊！
Greetings, Henry.
How? Do you want?
What?
No. And
He-
do you think she's? Well, I'll keep it in mind.
Hey,
But I'm
lad.
supposed to find someone
Don't
who
you
can
want a
handle
It
little
won't hurt
wager
to
on the
try.
rat aid tournament?
And if it doesn't
How are
work
you,
out,
Henry?
then
idle hand.
Vincent?
哎，快点快点，走走走！妈，刚刚浪费的那些时间，妈都要给它补上去了。
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more.
Supplications in our district. What are you in?
Are you? I'm looking. Merchant rich. Father?
What?
No. Well.
Oh,
Well.
you're goodbye. Goodbye.
OK 啊。
God grant you.
I know every.
Splendid.
So, how do we do this? Do I just give you their names, or should I send for them?
Just tell me their names and whether they should carry water or something else. Don't worry, I'll send for them.
Tonda. They call him the Winch.
The winch. Ought to be good with a bucket anyway. What's he going to do?
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water. Who's next?
Vincent. Moimir's son.
Vincent? Never heard of him. What do you think he should do?
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water. Who's next?
Peter. Better known as Rock.
Peter? Rock? Didn't he get into a fight and injure his arm? Well, what should he do?
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water. Who's next?
Cornelius.
Ah, Cornelius. I had him
我希望他去挑粪。
for a job.
好，
Where do you want to put him?
执政官，你说的
See
是，
him with buckets of
你说的是，好。
Carrying shit.
Good. One person for this job. Next.
Antonia.
What? A woman?
Yeah, is that a problem? You never said it had to be only men.
I didn't, but I kind of assumed it would be clear. It's a long walk with a heavy load, man's work.
She can handle the job. Have no fear.
Let's hope so. You'll have to answer to me if she can't. Where do we put her then?
Carrying shit.
Good. One person for this job. Next.
That's it.
Good. All decided. Now about the cook's job.
I chose a cook as well. Should I tell you or go to Hagen?
Tell me who you chose and I'll take care of it.
I chose old Agnes for the cook's job. I had a job convincing her, but it was worth it. She's the best cook around.
Glad to hear it. I'll have to drop in on Hagen for lunch sometime. God be with you.
OK， 搞定。
Master Bailiff?
Don't even Good.
Spread feet just this morning.
Vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers, onions. Come get 'em.
Get them.
God bless. Take care.
Can we do
Vegetables, fresh vegetables. Look,
this?
smell. Aren't they lovely? Good health.
Let's talk about this.
I can read your card.
God's bless. See you later.
I'd like to... Here you are.
哦，晚上晚上还蛮热的说实在，晚上真的还蛮热的
My respect. Take care now.
Gods. Good luck then.
Let's have a... This.
I've lost everything. My home, my family, my livelihood.
Good. That's my... Look what I've... You'll love...
这边暂时可能没有，任务了。我看应该是这样啊，暂时应该没有任务了。
How come you're...
Do you know if there's...
How should I?
Do you know...
How should I?
Do you know...
I've got other things. Take care.
那应该没错啊，暂时这边没任务了。
Good health. God be with you.
Let's talk... Here.
好，这边暂时没任务的话，我们就要换地点了。
Yeah.
Dog at home? A torch will help.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
可以啊。哟，怎么负重啊？啊，靠他身上东西，身上太多有的没有的。
Greetings. Take care.
哟，刚才不收书的哎。
Is there anything I can do for you?
As it happens, there is. Drahomira, a widow from Ledechko, requested my services. But it's a long way on foot, and me with my back in such dreadful pain. I simply can't face the journey.
All the way from Ledechko? What, they don't have a herbalist there?
They do, but she didn't want a local. She's a rich widow, inherited a butcher's shop. You know how folks like to gossip, especially about anyone who's better off than them. Do you know anything at all about exorcisms?
Exorcisms?
You know, banishing ghosts, smudging, spells.
A haunted butcher shop? More than a day's work for me.
It's not a task to be undertaken lightly. This is a real ghost, the spirit of a dead man who hasn't found peace. In order to banish him from the world of the living, you'll need to do a few things.
Slit a black cock's neck on the poor soul's grave?
What a despicable thought! No. Do you know what smudging is? You'll need 10 poppies and some flowers from the deceased grave. Once you have all that, bring it to the house that's being haunted. Light it on fire, and the smoke will purge the place of any unwanted spirits.
Sounds like fun. I'll help you.
It's no game. It's a very serious matter. Drahomira was terrified, and these aren't forces to be meddled with lightly.
Fine. Is there anything else I should know?
That's a question for Drahomira. You'll find her in her cottage on the very edge of Ledechko. Take care. God be with you.
Let's have a...
Well...
This here.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
God's blood.
The herbalist Kunhuta sent me. I'm here because of the ghost.
You don't look like you know a thing about ghosts. Why didn't she come herself? Why did she send someone so young instead? Do you know anything at all about exorcisms?
She was in too much pain to make the journey. But you can trust me. I know what I'm doing.
You'd better. Well, get to work then.
There's a few things I need to know first.
I'd rather you just got on with it. But I don't suppose I've got any choice, so ask.
What exactly's been going on?
It happens at night. Every night now an apparition comes to me and I can't get a wink of sleep. I can't take it anymore.
Whose ghost is it?
His name was Alois and he had a farm not far from Ledechko. A few years ago, his farmhouse burned down with him in it.
I've heard that people who die such horrible deaths seldom rest in peace. Why do you think he chose you of all people?
How am I supposed to know? Maybe because we're neighbors. We grew up together as children.
I suppose that makes sense. Where is Alois buried? For the exorcism, I'll need flowers from his grave.
He's laid to rest in the Sasau cemetery by the wall. His grave is a bit overgrown with vines. I've been there a few times for a visit. The first day he appeared, I prayed at his grave, but he came again just the same.
I know everything I need to know.
Then for God's sake, perform the ritual as soon as possible. Take care.
God be with you.
God be with you.
Good luck to you. we do?
Here you are. Thanks 1,000.
Yeah.
干，任务真的有够多，真的啊，任务真的有够多，我感觉好像玩很久了哎呦，你看现在还没玩完。
Hold it right there.
哦，干，哭哦！
No more fooling around. Yeah, but. Shit. Ow.
啊，他力量比我高。
Yeah, well landed. You fucking dog. Here. Can't. You going to cry now? Quitting?
靠腰。
I'll slaughter. Yeah. Oh dear, did that hurt? You call that combat? God!
Yeah, well landed. You'll pay for that. Yeah. What?
干！我现在武器不行，操！
What's up? Shit yourself? Bugger!
哇！
Is that all? God！
一个，妈的，中！我干他妈的这种穿重型的这种，真的很难打哎、说真的很难打哎、干嘛他防有够高的啊！真的不开玩笑啊！他妈的超难打的，能打到靠腰啊！ 重点还是武器太烂了、妈的，这个音节之仪，妈的，可能真的太废了。妈的，还好只有一个而已。干，如果是一群的话，我可能就要逃跑了。真的、啊，如果是一群的话，妈，我可能要逃跑了。他妈这一只的还好，干一群的话，可能真的要逃命了。而且你看我现在要打，你看我打了那么久。
God's sake.
Is there any work?
That depends. Maybe you haven't noticed, but we've got a bit of a problem.
I'm listening.
We've got a human captive we pulled out of the river. I've an idea what to do with him, but I need a little help. I have my own plans for him, but I need a bit of help.
How did you do it? It's not every day a miller's helper catches an enemy of the crown.
That's true. My hands will be more than happy to tell you how they caught him.
I'll help you. I've got some unfinished business with the Cubans.
I'm guessing you're from Skalitz then.
I am.
Very well, then. I plan to question the bastard and find out where he hid all the plunder he's been taking.
I'm guessing you want to return all that loot to its original...
Very funny.
All right. I'll get it out of him.
Do you speak Hungarian?
No, I don't.
Then you won't get anything out of him. But if you want to help, you can. A little down the river is a mill. The men said there's a vagrant there who swears in Hungarian when he's playing dice. You could go there and find out if he knows any more than curses.
All right. I can handle it.
Thanks. Take care now. So...
Not yet. But...
All right, but...
Good health to you.
I've come to ask about that.
Ask away.
How did you manage to catch him? It's not like I underestimate you, but I can only assume he was armed.
Aye, he was. But he had a bit of bad luck. I went for water in the morning, and all of a sudden I saw a man on a horse riding through the ford. Halfway down the ford, the horse got wild and threw him into the water. I waded in and pulled him up on the shore, and then I realized he was a Cuman. Luckily for me, he'd hit his head and was out cold, so I dragged him into the bar.
And what plans do you have for him?
What do I know? The miller told me to guard him. You'll have to ask him what he's got in mind.
All right, I'll ask him. Interesting.
Good luck to you. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah. Yeah.
God's blessing.
I'm Henry from Skalitz, and I'm looking to mill a bit of extra coin, if you know what I mean.
I expect Peshek sent you. And if it was Peshek who sent you, you can't be a complete dolt. I'll try you out. The tailor in Sasso has received some valuable brocade. Can you get it for me?
No problem. It'll be here in no time at all.
Good. It ought to be at his shop. Bring the whole bolt.
I've got some goods here who's...
All right. Good luck then.
Let's talk... Here. I heard you know how to speak Hungarian. But are you fluent?
I speak it well enough. But why are you interested, brother?
Where did you learn Hungarian?
In the university in Vienna. I studied there diligently until all my coin was spent. So I'm travelling back to my home, Prague, to the mother of all cities, brother.
I might have a job for you.
A job? And I was hoping you were coming with an invitation to a drink or a message from my mistress.
Your mistress sends word for you to get off that idle arse of yours and come with me.
Ha! I don't have a mistress anymore. But what about that drink? Do they have wine where you're headed?
Maybe watery beer. But if I know your kind, you'll be happy enough to drink that.
Oh, God's truth, brother. So what's it all about, then?
I need someone to question a cumin. I can see you're not tongue-tied and you know Hungarian, so shouldn't be a problem for you.
Lord almighty, a cumin? But what does it matter? My employers here want to send me back on the road come the end of the week. How much are you paying?
Well, how about doing it out of the goodness of your Christian heart?
You know, I have this feeling that we're made of the same stuff, you and I. And as the saying goes, pestis immacitia pecuniae.
这个人是那个
Desire for money is the ruin of friendship.
很怕恶人的啊。
And where do you have this cumin of yours?
Have you heard of the mill in Bujin?
Of course. I've won at dice against a band that works there more than once.
Fine. Take your things and we'll go. We can start the questioning.
Wonderful. I was almost starting to get bored.
So, let's begin. Tell him he has one and only chance to save his neck from the gallows.
Yolfidya, vanashaya de malakfensia.
Tell him I know damn well he's got stolen valuables hidden somewhere around here.
Avashuvat stottak atsutsal. I mean, utsalot gottau.
Ezt megmondhatom neked, de előbb azt áruld el, az a fekete hajú ott mellette, tud-e magyarul?
Nem, egy szocse.
What's he saying?
Well, he seems to be resisting.
Tell him if he carries on being stubborn, I'm going to lose my patience.
Now more, hol van?
Elmondom neked, de azt a geci, aki melletted áll, küld el valahova.
Aha, már gazdem eltenni.
Akkor jó, hogy értjük egymást. Jól figyelj, azzal a nagy várossal szemben a folyónál.
A tájra gondolsz?
A nevét nem tudom. Egy nagy város várfalakkal, és van ott két vár. Szemben a folyó túlpartján van egy domb. Ha a város felé nézel, van melletted egy út. Azon az úton van egy kereszteződés, egy kiégett fával. Viszonnan egy kis ösvény le a vízhez. És lent a víznél van egy kivált fakör.
És a bankban?
Igen.
So? Is he saying anything?
No, not really. He just keeps swearing.
Tell him that if he doesn't say anything in the next few moments, I'll cut his throat right here and now.
És hova küld?
Pénzhelyét nem tudom pontosan elmondani. Oda kell őt vinnem.
Well now, he started to talk. He says he buried the coin somewhere in the forest, but he can't describe the place exactly. He says he can take it there, though.
Fine. That's good enough for me. I have something to ask about you.
Tell me, brother.
Whatever he said took a lot longer than your translation. Did you really tell me everything?
Well, you know, they have a different manner of speaking in Hungary. Some things can't be translated so easily. There are a few hard nuts for us translators to crack there.
So you didn't translate everything?
Not verbatim. But look, I don't know why you're making a fuss about it. It's simple. He's gonna take you there, and the money's yours.
It's just I'm sure I heard him say something about Rattle.
You must have misheard. He didn't mention that once. He speaks a strange dialect. That's the trouble.
A fucking dialect? I've had it. I'm taking the human to Rattle, and we'll see what he has to say when he's on the rack. They'll have a translator who knows what he's doing. And if I find out you've betrayed me, you'll be very sorry.
Fine, fine. Just keep calm. I didn't tell you everything. You're right.
So what did he say?
那个流浪汉骗了我。
Describe the place where he says the money is hidden. In exchange for me promising that I'd talk to you into letting him guide you there.
Where does he want to take me?
I have no idea. But it's probably not anywhere you want to be.
Where's the money?
Well, across the river from Rattay, there's a hill. And when you're standing on that hill, looking at the town, there's a road next to it. On that road, there's a crossroads by a burnt tree. From there, a small path leads to the water. Then, by the water, on the right, he says, there's a hollowed out stump. And that's where you'll find it.
Well, no, it looks like we're through here. Get lost.
I'm already on my way. And everything is fine now, is it not, brother?
You better hope it's there, or I'm going to come looking for you.
Don't worry. I'm not so foolish as to lie to you twice, am I?
I should hope not.
Good luck to you.
干，主角超凶的哦，派哦，这派哦。哎，
Good fella. That's my boy. Look what I've got. You'll love. We went to interrogate that human.
Is that so? Tell me about it.
You were right. He's got coin hidden somewhere.
Ha! You see? That's the legendary Miller's instinct for you.
That vagrant of yours is a piece of work.
How's that?
To trick us. He made a deal with the human. His plan was to talk me into letting that bastard lead me on a wild goose chase, while he got the treasure.
Is that so? That sly fox. But you didn't fall for it, so the plan doesn't change. Go with him. Get the money and bring it back in.
And what to do with the human afterwards?
Once you've got the coin, you can do what you like with that heathen.
All right. I'll get going then.
Good. And don't even think of trying anything underhand. If I find out you cheated me, you'll rue the day.
Don't worry, Miller.
Farewell.
Yeah. 来来。
Mit akartok már megint? Miért nem hagysz nyugodtan megdögleni? De érzéketlen szentság, miért? Mit akarsz? Azért jött?
Nice try, but I'm not stupid.
Na mi van? Megyünk?
But still, I don't intend to wander around the forest all day. Show me where it really is. And no trickery. Got that? For fuck's sake, get on with it. Don't you dare try anything.
Hol a faszba is volt?
快走！
Picsába, hol az a szaros fa? Az ott egész ismerősnek tűnik. Az ott egész ismerősnek tűnik.
走！然后偷跑啊！
Money, here. Itt van mi? Igen?
I have what I wanted. Now we're going to Rattay, my friend.
呜呼，爽！妈的，进监狱！哦，温度很高哦。
My humble greeting.
I'm here about the cumin.
Ah, so it was you who brought it. I suppose you've come for your reward.
Exactly.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, I'll tell you that. That is the first cumin anyone's ever brought in alive. Then again, those devils don't deserve any mercy. Anyway, here's the reward for your service.
Thanks.
God be with you.
Vegetables! Fresh vegetables! Look now! Aren't they lovely?
Yeah.
Henry.
哎呦，读书哦。 趁机读书啊！靠腰现在还没有能力，读这一本啊。哟，升级了。哇，读太多了，哦。OK， 这本读完了。阅读史。
Good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got. You'll love. 哦，才吧。优斯人呐，免费打炮啊！那个免费打炮。 Yeah.
等人营业啊！现在免费打炮一下，我看已经10点半了。哟，没有开营业哦？是吧？
836-182 shy。软软虾。
软软虾，人家还没有营业啊！你看人还没出来啊！哎呀，来再等1个小时，靠腰还没有营业啦！想要嫖妓也没办法。哦，人家出来了。
What do you want?
I'm interested.
And
I'd like that.
I'm sure you're goodbye.
I feel quite hungry.
真的很饿，我要打炮啊！
I'd like.
I'm sure you're. God be with.
现在打炮、剪头发、刮胡子都是免费的啊。OK 啦 ，OK 啦。
我嘣一下，安尼真大声。
OK 啊，舒坦了，啊，舒坦了。不晓得他们是否开始工作了。有开始工作了 ，OK。
I'm glad. Good luck then.
How are you? See you later.
啊，现在还没有那个，不然这样讲，他应该要回报给我。
Yeah.
God be. See you later.
还没有。
Yeah. Yeah.
哎呦！
Yeah.
啊，对啊，顺便 顺便那个解那个，我记得下面好像有那个哪里？啊，那边有帐篷。郑麦克的剑干长剑哦。
Who's there? What's going on there? Who's there?
靠腰人在哪里啊？我怎么感觉他好像发现我了？咦？
Come along, free.
OK。可以了。
呀。呀。呀。
哟，这边没有，
呀。
没有触发那个大战啊。干，不然我想说那边应该会触发那种类似强盗啊，或是库曼人啊，这样可以小赚一笔他们的装备啊。
Jesus, God be with you.
Get the hell out of here. There's nothing here.
I'm back.
So I see. Well, have you got it?
I have. There was a small fortune stashed away there.
Well, well.
There you are.
Splendid! It's been a pleasure working with you.
Yeah.
Once you earn a bit of coin, there's nothing to it. There's plenty of coin in it. Welcome, Henry. Stop and talk a while at least. There's nothing to it. You're not averse to a bit of profit, are you?
你叫人出来啊！
I'll slay you.
叫人出来啊！妈的，不要再搞了啊！妈的，等很久了呢，还不出来。
What's going on there? Hey, who's there?
Who's it? 拜拜。妈的，敢出现在我面前，找死！不知道我是神箭手吗？
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah. Oh.
Yeah. Heck him. Somebody help me! He won't get away!
跑跑跑跑跑跑跑跑跑跑跑跑跑。跑跑跑跑跑跑跑跑跑跑。
这个游戏太祥和了，我刚刚睡住了。
嘿。 太祥和。
You showed him. Thank you.
Thanks.
没有啊，这个就是类似中世纪模拟啊。就还是要照着任务这样子一直跑啊，或是去找任务之类的啊。
没有啦，我昨天超晚睡。
哦
36182 shy。5点吧。
哦，很晚呢。
Well, depends what you're willing to do. You're from Skalitz, ain't you? You must know Fritz and Matthew then. Them fellows need to learn some manners. They've been making mischief and folk are getting fed up with them. And that's not all. Of course, it's your own Skalitz folk need the most help. There's some of them at the monastery. I talked to Johanka a few times. She's working her fingers to the bone taking care of the injured ones there. I'm sure she'd welcome some good Samaritan who'd lighten her load. That's all I can think of. Are there any problems? Nothing I've heard of. Are there any? Nothing I've heard about. Are there? Nothing. Are there? Nothing. Are there? Nothing. Good luck to you.
好，这边。
会很祥和吗？炮声隆隆。
Billy ready.
炮声隆隆，炮声隆隆就要这个啦。
砰！这安尼真大声。
砰！真大声。
Any chance of some work?
Well, come to think, there is one rather delicate matter to attend to. A while ago, a holy man came by here. He said he'd come from the Holy Land, and he was selling various relics he'd collected on his travels to pay his way.
I see.
Well, I heard he had some fragments of a sacred sword that once belonged to the fabled Czech Queen of Sheba. But by the time he reached me, he had no pieces left of the sword. All he had was some dubious wares, splinters from our Lord's cross, thorns from the crown, nothing of interest to me.
And where did the pieces of the sword go?
He sold them off to swordsmiths and blacksmiths hereabouts. They just keep them lying around at home for good luck. If I had them, I'd forge them back into a sword. Can you even imagine what power it would command? If you could get me all the pieces of the sword, I could pay.
我记得我睡住前听到虾哥在那边跟美眉百分号百分号百分号，
就是瞎叫啊！
对。
Isn't it a bit strange that some pilgrim would have something so valuable?
Are you suggesting you might have been lying? Well, people aren't to be trusted, but this is nothing to joke about. God would
我
smite him in
听
a
这个
flash if he
瞎
made
叫
light
也
of
可
holy
以
relics
睡
that
住，
way.
我觉得我很厉害。
What kind of power did this sword have?
What do you think? It brought its bearer good luck in combat and protection from enemies.
Where can I find the powers?
Like I said, the smith hereabouts bought them from him. They say the largest piece is with the Ratai swordsmith. The bastard probably won't want to sell. But if you manage to swipe it somehow...
I could do with a sword like that. What if you sold it to me?
Well, everything has its price. But this one would be expensive. Getting hold of the bits is one thing. Forging them back together is quite another. That tinkerer from Ratai couldn't manage it.
Well, it does sound very interesting. I'll ask them and see what I can do.
Excellent. You'll see you won't regret it. I'll pay you well.
About that sword.
Good luck to you.
哇塞，这本书干嘛？我技能已经满了哎，靠背。对啊，这。
I'd like to. Well, here.
Well.
就先到处接任务吧。对啊，到处接任务啊。澡堂，我们又来到澡堂了。
God grant. Take care.
马拉松2买。
Let's have a.
Where?
This.
God be with you.
Are you in need of a helping hand, Master Butcher?
Helping hand? No.
但是我需要点颜料。
I understand. The roads aren't safe these days.
No, that's not what I meant. Beef and pork I can get plenty of, but the burgers here have a taste for aristocratic food. And maybe you can help me with that.
You want me to poach game?
Heaven forbid I would ever suggest such a thing. No.
其他的途径来帮助我们。
Other means.
I don't want to spoil your plans, but game doesn't grow on trees.
No, but if you happen to be walking in the woods and
正好遇见了什么？
something, if you see what I mean.
All right. Let's say I'll take a walk in the woods and I'll come across something and bring it to you.
Excellent. I'm glad to see you speak my language. Get me a wild boar for now, so I can see what you
一只
can
野
do.
猪。
And don't worry, you'll be well rewarded. Take care now.
哎。 这边也有任务，我看一下。哇，干嘛任务好多哦？这边任务其实也蛮多的呢。
I hope I can live.
I'm looking for pieces of a sword that a pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling. Would you happen to know anything about it?
Oh, I would. Of course I would.
Well?
It's a load of tripe. Only a fool would have given that trickster a single groschen, and I'm no fool. How about you?
But if he lied about that sort of stuff, it would be a terrible sin.
Don't be so gullible, lad. That bastard never saw the Holy Land. Unless it was in a fresco.
They say you're the best blacksmith in the whole region. That metal you've tempered never breaks.
Ah, nothing but old wives' tales. Of course some of my pieces have broken, but only ever here, at the smithy.
No one's ever returned anything for you to rework, though, have they?
Not that I recall, but I can't remember everything.
I understand. I remember Father always heated up the iron until it was bright red, just starting to turn bright yellow. The furnace hummed gently and glowed, and then the water hissed. There was sweat on our foreheads too.
Fine words and no mistake. I do it a little differently. I heat until the metal is 2-3 shades short of bright yellow. I ease up on the bellows, and after a Lord's Prayer and a Hail Mary, off it goes into the water.
It's strange to think that I'll never help him out with it again. Our forge will stay burned out forever, unless I go back to the trade myself.
It would be a shame not to, lad. Working iron is a worthwhile thing. Godly. It makes life easier for folk. And, let's be honest, you can make a decent living doing it.
Thank you. It was good to remember how my life used to be.
Maybe you'll have the good fortune to return to your trade. May the Lord watch you.
等一下。
And when you quench, there's nothing special you do?
Well, that depends. I heat it up again after that, but not so it starts to glow. I just hold it like this at the edge of the furnace for a while, and then quench it again.
You quench twice?
Yes, although there's less quenching needed the second time, it doesn't get quite so hot.
And how does that help?
I don't rightly know. I found out about it by chance. I got caught short, needed to piss so bad. I left the rod resting by the furnace.
别睡了。
That's how I found
还好啊，
out
我还没有要睡啊。
twice It doesn't break as easily. No idea why, but I've tried it enough times to know it works.
待我打手胜。他是在说我啦。
Oh.
And I'd say I've nothing much to tell you.
Let's stop talking about tempering. I'd like to
And I'd say I've...
Let's stop talking.
Good luck to you.
我听那个声音还没看聊天室就知道是2128。
马上猜出来。
我老板很关注我啦。
哦。
就你那么没礼貌。
Welcome, Henry. He's got to be bloody joking.
我叫你别睡就没礼貌，你赶紧去休息。
I'm glad to see you.
我都打开了。
We know each other?
拟人力。
Do we know each other? Did a human hit you over the head?
Is he making fun of us?
Oh, they really did hit you over the head with something, didn't they?
Well, they did give me a good beating.
我打开了
definitely got a few
更
things
新。
mixed up.
But did he get a coin from the bar?
What? Coin? From the barn?
我跟我妈说有女生陪我打游戏，她不相信。
Idiots.
So, do you remember us now?
Yes. Two blockheads from Scallops. Before the attack, you two were bullshitting in the tavern.
He recognizes us.
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are all right.
We are now, but we barely made it.
我是没有巨龙的汉子，谢谢。完了，
Really?
Bollocks!
你帮我看一下，
Tell us what happened to you.
我有没
They
有
gave me
对
a
战
pretty
记
good thrashing
录？
as well.
不是
It was
单
only in
中
Rattay
的。
that I got back in my right mind.
And I see you're not doing too badly for yourself. What are you up to?
Well, right now I'm helping the Reeve in Rattay.
That doesn't sound bad at all.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still
Oh,
chopped
shit.
off to bits.
Around.
Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
No one's interested in two good carpenters in Sasau.
No one.
And we looked everywhere.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out right now.
Well, I can ask around, but I'm not promising anything.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
万难见真情。
What other neighbors of ours made of?
Your hunkers in the monastery. That girl really helped us out. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa. But who knows where she is now? We got separated.
I owe my life to Teresa. She hauled me unconscious to the mill in Rattay and nursed me back to health.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, why not try asking her if she knows about any work?
And where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sasau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat. Ideally, we're looking for a job that pays a lot and doesn't require...
钱多事少的工作。不啊。
Hey, Henry.
I'd like you to. Well,
See you later.
钱多事少的工作。
God's a fuck.
The monastery wants you to pay for treatment.
Leave it be, Howell.
if you say so. I want to get back.
Sir.
I'd like to practice.
All right.
Isn't that quite? Since
that's agreed.
哎呀，付一下学费啊！
Go be with you.
I want to get.
Sir.
I'm interested.
All right.
Isn't that? Saturday.
Well.
My last offer.
Oh, now. Agreed.
哦，格斗升级，战斗也升级，
Hey, what?
靠背，爆混蛋哎！
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my.
First, you have to have.
What?
Well.
Take care.
干妈一堆任务哎，哭啊！那我们先在这边租个。
I respect.
Is there somewhere I could?
I suppose I could.
For how long?
How about if I pay you?
All right.
Since it's you.
Well, now.
Is this enough?
Wow. You'll like it here.
Are there any problems?
Nothing.
Are there any?
Nothing.
Are there any problems?
Nothing. Farewell.
哎。 看还有什么任务啊，接一接啊。
Jesus Christ be praised.
Do you want something?
I do. And you look like the kind of fellow who knows a thing or two and wouldn't mind a bit of work that's not entirely, well, honest.
What's it about?
I'm looking for someone who knows how to dip her pockets. For a reward, of course.
Oh, then it's lucky for you that I happened along. Who do you want me to rob?
There's a farmer who lives in the craftsman's yard. He made a killing supplying vegetables to the monastery. I worked for him for a while, but then he threw me out without even paying me for my labor. I'd like you to steal the groschen he owes me. And also a pouch containing an amulet he got from the herbalman. He's as superstitious as an old crone, so when he realizes he's lost it, he'll have a fit.
Sounds easy enough.
It ain't quite that easy, otherwise I'd handle it myself. That fucker don't trust no one, and he's always looking over his shoulder. If you manage to nick his pouch and his coin, you could keep the groschen as a reward. Take care now.
"靠他这边哦，靠腰啊！
Yeah. Yeah.
在那里。
Yeah.
OK。
Here's the farmer's pouch you asked for.
Great, thanks. He'll have a fit when he finds out. He won't get a wink of sleep till he gets a new one. You see, he's got this idea he'll be eaten alive by fleas and lice without his amulet.
I'm always on the lookout for work. What have you got?
When I worked for the farmer, I took a fancy to his maid. Only she's got someone else. A draper. He gives her fine shawls and chemises. And I don't have a chance. Go and steal the shawl she has.
What use would her shawl be to you?
I'll slip it to someone else and then tell the draper his sweetheart puts no value on the gifts he gives her. He's really jealous, so he'll be mad as hell.
That's not very nice of you. But what do I care? What's it worth to you?
Don't worry. I'll reward you in groschen.
God be with you.
OK。
God be with you. The Lady of Talmberg sent me. She wants me to find out why the crown's been delayed.
Through no fault of ours, I can tell you that. We had a large stone ordered for mounting on the crown, a beautiful Moldavite from South Bohemia that we had cut and polished in Prague. But, well, in short, the good merchant, Martin Wieseck, who was supposed to bring it from Prague, got lost along the way. It's like the ground swallowed him up.
Well, Lady Stephanie won't be happy.
Look, we've got something else here we can replace the stone with, but I'm sure even you can see it's not worthy of a noble wedding, and definitely not worthy of our fine craftsmanship. Oh, if I only had someone who'd try to find the Moldavite.
Why don't you just ask me? Of course I'll try to find the stone. Just tell me where the fellow was seen last.
That fellow, as you call him, the esteemed merchant, Martin Wieseck, was last seen riding alongside the Sasau River, passing by the footbridge over the ford, to the west of here. Evidently, he never made it to Sasau town.
Well, I'll look for him, but he could be far over the mountains by now. Or under the ground.
God be with you.
我们先去把那个石头找回来吧。下而已啊。
Good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got. You'll love this.
What? mother of God!
What's going on?
Oh, 鸡鸡，我的鸡鸡啊！你看，鸡鸡中了一箭。啊！鸡鸡中了一箭，狙。先帮 QQ 啊！只能说年虽小啊，鸡鸡中了一箭啊。
嘣一下，安尼真大声啦！
没错，就是嘣一个鸡鸡被射到了啊。先帮 QQ 啊！9、7，哎，好像我现在可以用，好像我现在可以拿这个哦。盛唐蜡烛。好，哇，靠，超重，靠呗，太重了，太重了，哎，干嘛过不去？唉。
Yeah. Yeah.
干太重了，妈的，钝哦。身上有一些书，应该要把它处理掉。
About that Moldavite we discussed.
Yes. Do you have some news?
No, nothing for now.
Of course. Just remember that I have to mount the stone on the crown, and that's no small matter.
About that?
Yes.
Yes. The good news is I found Vizek.
That sounds like cause for rejoicing, but how come he isn't with you?
That's the bad news. He didn't survive.
Merciful God. He was a good and highly respected man. I will pray for his soul. Anyway, let me see the stone.
无论如何
If you would be so kind.
Of course. Here it is.
Excellent. It looks undamaged. I'll get straight to work. You can come for the finished crown tomorrow evening. Good luck to you.
可以啦。诶，
What about the...
I seem to recall... Good luck to you.
这边骗一下对话。
What in the?
我希望他赶快坐下来。干，能不能移一下位置啊？是吧？赶紧
Hey, is someone there?
赶紧进去啊！不要坐在，不要。我希望他背对着
I got
我。
myself all worked up and it's only a cat.
靠腰。坐着。 OK 啊。哎，故农，等一下，等一下，等一下，你去哪里？
I brought you that girl's shit.
Thank you. I'll hide it in the farmer's bed and then tell the draper. He'll cripple the bastard if you don't kill him outright.
Who is it you want to get revenge on? The farmer or his maid?
All of them. They're all a bunch of diabolical swine. And that draper, too.
Is there anything else you want?
One last thing. But it won't be so easy this time. I got my own back on the farmer and that wench. Now it's the draper's turn. Stealing my girl. Steal the tinderbox he carries. It's his pride and joy. And he's always boasting about how fine it is. Everyone knows it's his. Once you've got it, I'll set the whole bloody farm on fire and drop his tinderbox there so everyone will blame him.
What reward will I get?
I'll give you a pair of boots I just got from the cobbler. You'll never find more comfortable ones in your life.
The avenging angel is at your service. I'll get right on it.
Farewell.
Oh, OK OK。
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
But I need more for them.
We can supply you with a few more blankets, but not many.
Look at them. Look at the state they're in.
I know the wounded need caring for.
One of them dragged himself in here with broken ribs, and now he's going to die from pneumonia and starvation.
Look, we're doing the best we can, and this kind of attitude isn't helping. I bid you good day. What?
Holy men. They're holy enough when it suits them, but ask them to give up something of their own, and it's another story. They're happy to fill their bellies while people starve outside their walls. They can all go to the devil.
I can't sleep again.
I'd like to learn something from you.
And what can you do?
A bit of everything.
Can you now? But to be more precise, do you understand herbs and medicinal plants?
Of course, like the back of my hand.
You don't look the part, but if you say so, go to the herb garden, take a good look at what's growing there, and then pull up the weeds in the herbaceous beds. Is that clear?
Clear. I can get cracking.
Not so fast. Have I even told you what I consider a weed? It's dandelions, stinging nettles, and thistles. Those plants have their use, but they've no business growing among the euphrasia and the mentha, or anywhere else in that garden for that matter.
Where is it they're not supposed to grow?
Between the mint and the eyebrights. Once you've cleared the garden of weeds, come back. And woe betide you if you pull up anything but weeds.
Quiet!
Don't worry, you've never had as good a gardener. How do I know which of...
You see, this is the part where you learn something. Look in the herbarium to find out what a dandelion, stinging nettle, and thistle look like.
How can I tell them apart?
You see, this is the part where...
I see.
Farewell. God be with you.
这边的话，但口才感觉不够诶。 我感觉我口才不够啊，太低了。
And who are you?
Brother Elias.
What do you do here?
What I can. I'm just trying to help the Skalitz locals as much as I can.
How long have you been helping here?
Since before the refugees arrived. It was much less crowded back then.
And what do you do here exactly?
Mainly, I help Brother Nicodemus. Occasionally, I keep watch at night in case someone takes a turn for the worse. Sometimes I have to hold a patient down or fetch and carry things.
Do you know anything about healing?
A little. I can manage the basics, but without Brother Nicodemus, I'd never be able to deal with the more difficult cases.
Thank you.
Take care now.
Johanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Well, that depends.
You're alive. So you're doing well.
You wouldn't happen to know what Fritz and Matthew did here, would you?
Don't even talk to me about that. They weren't badly injured compared to most of the others here, and after lying in bed for a while, they got bored. So they started drinking. I'm trying to help people in dire need, and the two of them are drinking with that cretin Elias.
They always have been thoughtless, but at least they were punished for it. Who is this Elias, anyway?
One of the ordinal monks who helps out here. He was the one who brought the booze. All three of them got friendly pretty fast. You know what they say about birds of a feather.
What kind of person is this Elias?
A timid kind of fellow.
And why is he being so hard on Fritz and Matthew? They're drowning in debt because of him, and it seems all they had was a small fight.
I don't know. He was the one who wanted to befriend them in the first place. I don't believe it's because of any property damage they did. It's got more to do with wounded pride.
And do you know what got between them?
I don't have a clue. 1 minute they're the best friends in the world, and then a lot of yelling and furniture flying around. They threw Fritz and Matthew out straight afterwards.
Thank you. That's all I need. What's happening here? Oh my God. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
So can I help at all?
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Ratai unconscious, and I needed a healer. How is everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
Can I have a look at them myself? I know a little about healing.
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
以前铁匠好像就是所谓的牙医吧。
As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything.
但千万
Just
别
don't go
别去
pulling
给
anyone's
给
teeth.
人家拔牙。
Doesn't the monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep, but I wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe, but convalescents need feeding up.
Maybe if I brought some meat, some game, that would strengthen them up.
That would be a great help.
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded? I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air, even at night. And have you seen what they're lying on?
I'll try to negotiate better conditions with the monastery.
I tried that, out loud. They just nod their heads, but don't move a muscle.
And how are you doing? You're the only woman here, alone in the monastery.
Some of the monks speak to me, but other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly strutting around in front of me.
And, what else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about it, if you liked.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around threatening people. It won't help me, and it definitely won't help the refugees.
Why is there a guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all, of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
Why is there a guard? What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery. But really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including supplies. And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week, Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power. Tell me... All right.
I can't sleep again.
He just needs to sleep. He just needs to sleep. His wounds have been well taken care of. I heard you had a fight with Fritz and Matthew.
Heathens.
So it was you they fought with?
Yes, it was me. And I hope I'll never have to see those wastrels again.
They deserve to be ousted, but the debt? How are they ever going to pay it?
I really don't care. Let them live in penury. Brutes.
I'm surprised you see it that way. They only talk about you with respect.
Really? Them?
Of course. They said you fight like a bull. And they hope you'll have a beer with them sometime again.
Well, definitely. Men will fight sometimes. I'm sure we'll settle this debt somehow. Good luck to you.
God, what will happen to my family?
Philip
from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly. He'll be able to get out of this on his own. He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
For the love of God...
What happened to Philip?
There was nothing wrong with him, and now he's getting worse every day.
But do you know why?
Maybe. He didn't run away from Skalitz, you see. He hid for days, among the corpses. If he got poisoned...
But what can we do?
Us? Nothing. Only Father Simon might have been able to save him. He knew a lot about poisons.
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz years ago.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe the stories about a wild man in the woods, then Rovnar is the place to go. God
I won't
bless.
get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
I'm not needed here. Everything here is fine.
哎呀，
Good day to you.
Whose house is this?
It's our local custodians. The most esteemed Sir Sebastian, Baron von Berg.
What does the custodian do anyway?
Well, he's meant to look after the local community and keep the peace.
But
in fact, he seems more interested in robbing everyone blind.
you don't seem to think very much of him.
Well, of course I do. A man with a nose so stuck up that it acts as a rain funnel can't be all bad.
I'm much obliged.
Don't mention it.
You look bored.
Beyond tears.
How can you be bored here in Sasau? In such a holy place, filled with knowledge.
Don't even talk to me about it. They won't let you touch the books. They don't want to talk to you. And when I wanted to look at the remains of St. Procopius, at least, they ran me off. Me! Like some kind of thief. What good is the whole blasted monastery if I can't even do that?
Maybe I could help you.
How? You're not planning some mischief, are you?
No, not at all. I was going to bring you something from the cave under the monastery where he spent his time. You can get in there, you could touch it for luck, and then I'd return it.
Oh, now. You do that for me?
Of course.
Then I'd be very grateful to you. God be with you. Take care now.
哎呀，麻烦呐！
What was that noise?
Just as I thought. There aren't any remains here. Looks ordinary. A bit too ordinary.
Hey,
who's there?
弄到更海的遗骸。哎呀，看这任务真他妈的麻烦呢！戒毒消除啊！
Can I take a look inside the monastery?
What's got into you, boy? The grounds inside the monastery belong to the monks of the Order of St. Benedict. No others shall pass. Good luck to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you, Henry. Glad to
About your brawl.
How the fuck do you know about him?
Your best friend settled the matter.
You're serious?
Absolutely. All you have to do is go to him and promise you'll pay the debt somehow.
We won't forget this. Oh, on my honor. Thanks. Good luck then.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus. Come right up. No need to
Under
be
the
shy.
German. The rave.
I'm looking for a piece of the remains of St. Procopius.
Are you now? And who would that be for?
For a friend. He'd like to have something holy to treasure.
Quite a reasonable fellow. I have a piece of his finger bone.
And it's from St. Procopius.
Well, he was definitely a good fellow. Well, at least not a bad one. And I believe his name even was Procopius.
Our sausages will be here. Come and get them.
All right, what do you want for it?
A precious piece, that one.
Let's have a word. Here you are.
Well now.
靠妈，狩猎升级是啥小啊？
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I have a bone for you from the remains of St. Procopius.
Truly? Then show it to me.
Behold.
Ah. Is it really from St. Procopius?
Of course. I'd never try to deceive you that way.
You're right. My God, you're right. Such holiness. I'm in your debt, Henry. How can I repay you?
Thanks, but I don't want anything. I was glad to help.
Truly? Well, thank you.
My pleasure.
And Henry,
Yes?
I just wanted to touch it for luck. If you took something you shouldn't have, I expect you'll put it back. God be with you. Good luck, then.
我靠，他妈的！我这样我还是不能进去哦。 这样我还不能进去耶。
Heel.
Hey!
哈哈哈！没事没事，什么事都没有。哦，这边要直接回这里的话，不然我们走安全一点的地方啊。那个，我们走安全一点的地方啊。干妈的，跟着 PK 哦。寻找哦！我还不倒呢。
The answer to my prayers.
哇！哦，装备个袂歹哦。唉。 是不是有几个？是不是有几个人妈不见了啊？长的精美。
Yeah.
Good day to you.
What's the matter?
It's the tourney. It always upsets me.
What tourney?
You don't know about the tournament? Sir Hanush decided to revive the regular Rat-Eye tournament again. The first one will be tomorrow, in the courtyard at the Upper Castle.
Why would the tourney upset you?
It brings back sad memories about my son Svartalfheim. God rest him. He always loved sword fighting. Even when he was just a lad, he used to duel with his mates with sticks. And for years he saved every groschen he got so he could buy a real weapon. Wasn't long before he had the hang of all sorts of fancy strikes and feints. So when he heard Sir Hanush was holding tourneys for common folk, he was first in line to enroll.
I see. And he got hurt in the arena?
Oh, heavens no. Sir Hanush set the rules in such a way that nobody would suffer more than a bruise or two. And he makes damn sure the rules are obeyed.
Did your son ever win the tourney?
Oh, aye, more than once. Svartalfheim wasn't the strongest, but he was agile as a weasel. And he put his heart and soul into it.
So what happened to him then?
Well, this fella by the name of Peter enrolled. They called him Black Peter on account of the colour he wore. He beat all comers. No man could match him. Only Svartalfheim was determined to take him, so he started training all the hours God gave. He even started going to Captain Bernard for lessons. And in the last tourney, he got the better of Black Peter in the end and won the prize. Only he never came home that day. I figured he was having a drink in Rattay to celebrate his victory. But he didn't even turn up in the morning, and I started getting worried. I was just on my way to look for him when some merchants came by. They found my boy by the road just past Rattay. He was still alive, but he was burning up and shaking like a leaf. I sent for the sawbones right away. before the day was out. I had to send for the priest.
Do you think it was this Black Peter who killed him?
It was the first thing crossed my mind. Aye. But there's no proof. It could have been anyone, I suppose.
Do you know anything about this Black Peter?
Oh, not much. I asked around, but nobody knew nothing much about him. Except he was a stuck-up bastard. He always just turned up for the tourney, took his prize and vanished.
Did Svatopluck have any wounds?
Only a couple of scratches and bruises from the tourney. Nothing that would kill a man. Not even the sawbones could figure out what done him in.
Look, I'll try and find out what happened to your boy. I can't promise anything, but if I turn anything up, I'll let you know.
Oh, thank you. I swear to Almighty God I won't let you go unrewarded.
The Sasau swordsmith tells me he'd pay handsomely for a piece of the sword some pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling here a while ago.
Well, my lad, I can't help you there. We're the back of beyond here. Not even a pilgrim ever stops by. And even if he did, what use would some relic be to me? And what would I pay him with?
Good luck to you.
Can we do... Here.
I hope I...
How are things here?
Everyone here tries to help their neighbour, but it...
How are things?
Oh, fair... Good luck to you.
Yeah! Yeah!
哎呀喂，今天还蛮晚的呢。先去那个，去塔尔木堡，先去塔尔木堡休息好了。对啊，先去塔尔木堡休息。
I'm at your.
How are the times?
You even have. I heard from the stonemasons there's been some. I just hope Sir Divvy. Farewell.
吧，先读这个啊，沉默是金啊，口才经验先加起来。
I could stop by and see her again. I enjoyed it last time.
看来可以跟艾瑞莎，不，那个泰瑞莎打炮了。哦，干啥12点啊？哇，太困了。我没有足够能力读这个。诶，靠腰啊！干我读完反而，应该刚刚那个。应该先读三集那一本。对，睡2小时。哦。靠腰。
Greeting. May the Lord watch over you.
I'd like this.
Yeah.
看我又怎么负重了？
I'm at you. May the Lord watch over you.
The Sasau.
Yes,
I'd pay well for it.
I'm sure you would, but first I'd have to know where I put the thing.
Farewell.
靠背，干嘛负重啊？ 先去还一下任务啊！
I'm honored.
I've got those high.
Now that's what I'm here. And like I promised, good luck then.
Someone there?
Yeah. Yeah.
咦？刚好像看到有人呢、刚我看错吗？
Yeah.
I hope I can.
I see there's not much going on around here. So you've stayed here on your own?
Quite so, all by myself. All the others were either killed by the humans or fled to Rattay.
I'm sorry to hear that. And what's keeping you here, alone?
My older brother ran away with the wandering players, so when our father was on his deathbed, he made me swear I'd never leave our home.
I can see you took your vow seriously.
I did. But it's starting to get dangerous around here. Again.
The humans.
If it were humans, I'd grab an axe and that would be that. But a week back, some rabble made their way through here. They begged me for food, and mark my words, they weren't taking no for an answer. If they'd been just a tad hungrier, I swear they would have stormed the cottage.
There are gangs like that around, true enough. I saw the mess they left behind. Savages.
It was horrible. People tried to find shelter in the church, but them dogs was waiting. They knew too well that's where folk would try to hide.
Where did you hide?
By the grace of God, I got my family away into the woods.
I don't see your family with you. I hope those bastards didn't sniff them out.
No, it takes better man than them to track me down. I sent my wife to Ratto with some others.
Do you think folk will ever go back to their homes?
Well, I don't know about Skalitz, but the folk here are sure to want to come back. The only thing they're missing is spiritual support.
Do you mean the priest?
Indeed. When the land's at war, noblemen fight to protect their property. But simple folk want someone to tend their souls.
Of course. But it was the Skalitz parish priest who ministered here, wasn't it?
He did. But there's been no sign of him since the attack. Or at least he's definitely not in Rattay among the refugees.
That's true enough. I didn't see him there.
But if you're interested, young fella, maybe you could help us find the priest we need here.
Isn't it up to the bishop to appoint a priest?
Oh, you're probably right. But you don't seem interested in doing it. Why waste time finding a priest for a village with just one old fool in it?
Yeah, you're probably right. I can always ask. But I've really got no idea where to start.
I can help with that. A few years ago, there used to be another priest in Skalitz. Simon, I think his name was.
Simon? Father Simon, I remember him. That's the one who went missing, right?
Aye. I don't want to spread rumours, but they say he was in love with his housekeeper. And then she died somehow, poor thing.
Sodom and Gomorrah. Clerics today.
They're men, just like the rest of us, with man's passions. Well, to finish the story, Simon left the parish and ran away. You know that already. There was neither sight nor sound of him for a long time. Until this spring, he showed up here.
And what's he doing here?
That's just it. People say he's become a hermit.
All right. And where can I find him?
I couldn't tell you exactly, but you could start by talking to that girl's parents. Well, they live on a farm nearby, and it's likely they know more. They may even have had words with him.
I'll go and see what they have to say for themselves.
God go with you, lad, and I pray you find him. If some heathen stabs me in my sleep, I'd rather have a decent burial.
Don't worry. I'll bring someone.
Good luck to you.
OK， 找神父。
Yeah.
赶紧出发！看来没有人埋伏啊。哦，要干我！现在我负重，靠背。
嘣一下，安尼真大声啦！
没错，真大声！干，我现在负重啊！好，现在能力值下降啦，因为梦魇的关系啊。梦魇的关系，我现在是能力值下降啦。干，难怪。哟，刚刚那边也没有那个也没有盗贼隐藏在那边呢。
Yeah.
Good morning.
I'm looking for the priest, Father Simon, and I heard you might know of him.
Simon? What do you want him for?
I'm looking for the priest who used to take care of St. James, and the locals tell me they saw him around here.
I don't know if I can help you there. He'll never go back to his parish if you ask me. Very well. What is it you want to know?
What went on between Simon and your daughter?
Nothing that hasn't happened before. Our Mary was his housemaid in Skalitz. She was pretty, very pretty. And he was young, and so things went the way they do between comely young folk. She came back home one day, heavy with child.
Yes, these things happen. What can you do?
I said as much. I was just glad our girl was provided for. Only she never had the chance to hold that babe in her arms. She didn't live through the birth.
I'm very sorry.
Such is a woman's lot in life. Men die in battle, and women in the arms of the midwife.
And what happened to Simon?
The poor man. He took it the worst. He was sure God's wrath smote Mary for her fornication.
That's rubbish. People lie together out of wedlock all the time, and God never smites them down.
That's just what I told him. But it's hardly my place to lecture a priest. And who knows? Maybe he was right. The Lord moves in mysterious ways. He was overflowing with grief. He barely spoke, didn't eat, refused to take a new housemaid. And then, one fine day, the presbytery was deserted. It took a good season before another priest came along.
What went... That... And what...
What he...
What went... Yeah.
And
what... That's...
That he...
Where can I find him? He's said to be wandering around here somewhere.
I heard that too, and I'm inclined to believe it, even though I haven't seen him myself.
How come?
After our poor Mary went to her rest, we used some of the money he'd paid us to put a cross up by the roadside. And lately, there's been wreaths of comfrey turning up next to it. I don't take them there, nor my husband neither.
You think Simon does?
Who knows? Maybe it's a miracle. I could believe anything. But there's not been fresh ones for a while, so perhaps he's moved on elsewhere again.
I see. Can you tell me where that cross is?
Certainly. There are settling tanks for the mines to the west of Skalitz. On the hill above them in the woods, there are several paths. Mary's cross is by one of them, close to the brook.
All right, thanks. I'll be going.
Very good, then. And if you do find him, let him know that we have no hard feelings.
I'll tell him.
Goodbye.
Greetings, good...
It may sound strange, but I'm looking...
Father Simon? I last saw him when he... If you want to know something,
I understand.
Goodbye.
Hey!
Hey! Hey!
Yeah.
诶，没有埋伏哦。
I can't just drop everything and leave.
已经到边界了啊。靠腰嘞！妈的，地上有尸体呀、啊，哭哦！干妈那边应该又有埋伏了，看智障。
SMS 的奥斯陆克。
Hello。哦，要那个洞我找不到哎。唉，算了。那个洞我找不到啊。
Yeah.
Eh?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
啊，开箱开箱。
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
应该是这边呢、哟，诶。哦，这边啊，
This must be that cross.
靠呗，那狗还在那边尿，哭哦。
Good fella. That's my boy. Look what I've. I should have a look around and see if there's comfrey growing anywhere nearby.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
I was just passing and I heard voices, so I've come to see what's going on.
Nothing that's any of your business. Get lost.
Very well then.
You're back again? I thought we made things clear.
I was just passing and I heard voices.
Nothing is any...
Very well then.
All I saw...
这么喜欢。
Oh God! Oh, what? Ow! Hey! Oh. Take that!
靠腰妈一直打我。
Me? What's the matter? Come on!
靠腰妈的也蛮危险的呢。
Oh, thank you, my son. I was beginning to fear I'd never get out of here alive.
They didn't look dangerous. The only thing at risk was your possessions.
I know, poor fools. But I was afraid they'd leave me here. What would I have done then? And to whom do I owe my salvation?
My name's Henry. You may remember me. I'm the son of the Scalit's blacksmith.
Your face does seem familiar. But listen, Henry, I can't help feeling you didn't stumble across me by accident.
It's true. I've come to ask a favor of you.
Me? What on earth could I do for you?
I need you to go back to St. James. The folk there need spiritual guidance. Scalit's has a burned-out shell, and many have died in St. James. They need a priest. Any priest.
I understand, but I have to disappoint you. I gave up my calling. Instead, I've given myself over to repentance.
The people need you. Please understand that.
I understand, but they need a better priest than I.
Do you have any idea what's going on around you? There is war, Father. War. People are dying. They slaughtered folk in St. James who sought sanctuary in the church.
I'm not blind. I do know what's happened.
And yet you want me to go back and tell them that the only person, far and wide, who could serve as their priest turned them down?
You lay a great burden on me, Henry.
I know that, but the people do need you.
You're probably right. It is my duty. At least for a time, until they find someone better.
I don't think they'll find anyone better in a hurry.
All right. I'll take what I can carry and go back to St. James.
Thank you. Your parishioners will be very grateful. I need help with treatment.
And what's wrong with you?
Oh, nothing. But Philip from Skalitz is dying. He's lying in Sasau and won't last long.
Slowly now. What happened to him?
Nobody knows much. He's not wounded, but I heard he was hiding from the Cumans for days in a pile of carcasses.
The Lord have mercy. The living should never lie with the dead. His intestines must be purged, but even then he's in God's hands.
How do I clean his intestines?
It might surprise you, but you'll have to give him alcoholic spirits. The purest you can get your hands on. The best is distilled from Artemisia. It'll make him a bit delirious, but it'll help. I'll show you how to prepare it.
OK。野猪肉，哇哦，哇哦，哇哦！
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
我猜这边应该会大战吧？再看一下。不晓得最后是卫兵胜利还是那个靠北妈的都要跑掉了。哦， 跑掉也好，看一下什么东西好说。哇，收获很多呢！干，糟糕了，我包包他妈太满了，乌妖啊！啊，先把一些太便宜的东西丢掉吧。靠背，哦，200多都不要啊！我只要300的啊。哇！干嘛一堆？
What's going on there? Hey. Well, I never.
Whoa!
Willingly bring it on, slaughter.
金照哦！哦，金照哦！你们好，好。
Is that all you've got?
没错，一击毙命，死呗。
You're dead.
OK， 还敢嚣张啊？知道我是神箭手吗？嗯，布尔的剑，侍卫的剑，看一下多少钱。哇靠！要把包包没办法再放更多东西了。哎呀， 啊，身上东西太多了啊。诶，靠腰怎么还有人啊？哦，防御还蛮高的呢。深色战斗夹克。哟，碎事件，这个赞。短剑里面，哇，敏捷要10才能拿，尬林尼海。靠北超重，没办法骑马欸。哇干！终究我还是要把一些东西丢下来欸。对啊，终究我还是要把一些东西丢下来，丢掉。没办法骑。OK 啊，大丰收啊，赶紧回家了。真不能再久待了，妈，身上东西太多了。应该说要赶紧找地方销赃啊！要赶紧找地方销赃了。妈的，身上太重了。
I'm at your service.
I found you a priest.
Really? That's wonderful news. Who is it?
The former parish priest of St. James. I persuaded him to return to live among you, at least for a while.
So you found him?
Yes, he was roaming the woods around here.
Thank God. You'll see. Once there's a priest, people will soon be back.
I hope so.
I've put together a small sum for a new piece. So I thought a portion should definitely go to you, as a reward.
I couldn't possibly take it. You'll need the money to rebuild the village.
As you wish, then. I shan't weigh you down with it.
So, farewell to you. And I hope he gets here soon. Just don't you let him run off again.
I'll keep an eye on him myself. Godspeed to you, Henry. And thank you for your help. Take care.
先去医治菲利普吧。
Yeah.
等一下有战斗的话，我们都不要打，不要浪费时间在战斗上面了。啊，身上已经爆满了。你看，身上已经爆满了。等一下有那种随机战斗那种，我们都略过。前面可能就会有战斗了。哎呦，这里没有呢，有。
Yeah.
啊！哎呦哎呀呀呀呀呀呀呀呀呀！干！是在哭是不是啊？
Yeah. Yeah.
快点快点，太重了，我要卖东西啊！
I'm at your...
Wow.
Can we do... Here.
What?
I'm honored that...
May the Lord watch over you.
问号问号啊，对哦，靠，要那个，诶，要有钱吗？啊，零了。所以等于说这边没办法吃下那么多货物啊。这边没办法吃下那么多的货啊。
I hope I can be...
Let's talk... Here.
Well...
Good luck to you.
Can we do some... Here.
My...
Yeah.
啊，只能说还蛮可惜的啊，他吃不了，
Yeah.
吃不下，他吃不下那么多货物啊。
Yeah.
妈，看这边能不能吃那么多，吃下这么多货物啊。
I hope.
Let's talk...
Well now.
Let's... Here you...
Hmm. What?
God be with you.
Ah, 看来
Yeah.
He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka.
Henry.
What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's really pale and doesn't react at all.
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin. We tried to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right. I'm not holding out much hope for him. I've seen folk in that state before, and it didn't end well.
My God, there has to be something we can do.
And what do you suggest? The monks won't help, and I don't know anyone else who can.
Well, I can try. I'll straighten his leg.
You?
Unfortunately, I've had occasion to try this sort of thing before. You have to place the bones as precisely as you can next to each other. It's hard, but you have to ignore any screams of pain. That's the only way to help him.
Well, fine. Try it then. God be with you.
quiet.
You're the one who's in.
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here. Time was I only had a few.
Monks so old they can't hold themselves up with their own legs.
Oh, if that were the only bodily function they could control. But I shouldn't talk like that.
How are the wounded from...
Some of them are well taken care of. But others are dying here. It's a good thing we have Johanka here.
So you don't normally treat the wounded then?
Well, there were accidents, of course. A broken leg, someone...
If only it had been a battle.
You were there? God be merciful.
How can I help you?
Have you talked to Johanka?
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look.
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith. But I have been...
Come and speak to me.
What do you think about the custodian?
Baron von Berg? And the last time I saw him was when I was...
I heard he's been here a lot.
Well, that's true. He comes to visit.
Thank you. Why are they so badly provided for? How is that possible?
But I have no say in how... And because the abbot's away, it's...
Can't you do anything?
Unfortunately not. The brother's in the cloister, and the custodian has enough on his plate with the...
And the local custodian? His crew has enough provisions?
I tried him, but it seems he had some disagreement.
I can't believe your conscience lets you leave the Skalitz locals in such a state.
I know. I'm ashamed. But my...
Even so.
You're not the only one.
Thank you.
I can't stay here.
Take care now.
Henry.
Tell me more. All right.
Goodbye.
Please.
Are you holding him firmly?
Aye.
Sue.
Done.
Wake 14 RRR Wake 14 RRR
Sue， 这是 Sue 的声音。我先回旅馆读一下书好了。妈的，身上一堆有的没有的。
Yeah. Yeah.
哦，升级。 啊，用掏假波的，用偷走步的方法读这本书啊。来升级。我靠，书读的太多了，靠腰哎。我才9级，看来没那么简单。
Me? There's the good. That's my boy. Look what I've got. You'll love.
OK 啦，升级啦。
What happened?
We brought you back to the land of the living.
How? How long have I been unconscious?
For a long time. Your friends have left.
I have to find them.
Rest now. You're going to be very weary for the next week or two. You'll find your friends. They probably ended up in Rattay like most of our folk.
Whoa. All right. And Henry?
Hmm?
Thank you.
Aha. It's you.
I see you look much better.
No, I feel much better. Then I heard it was all down to you. Thank you. If you ever need to know about anything that's going on in Sasau, come and see me. There's nothing much happens here without my knowledge. Thomas is my name. Take care.
对，暂时这样。
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, 哦，锁起来了欸。
Good evening. God bless.
I'm at your. Good luck to you. May the Lord watch over you.
Let's talk. Since it's you,
I'd almost. All right, so.
OK 啊，要穿黑色的啦，开始搞黑了啦。这件可以卖掉了。
May the Lord watch over you.
let's have a word about.
Here you are. Thank. Bye.
不过它现在300而已哦。
Can we do? Here.
Thank.
装一下喝的吧。哦，425也太多了吧？ Yeah。为了不要浪费啊。
我一转过来就看到你在偷东西，哎呦！
哇，偷东西啊！趁现在药水还有在的时间，来练一下，练一下。 哟，守卫。啊，守卫，赶紧走啊！喂，安静。
Good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got. You'll love.
哦，用那在哪里啊？
I found it. Now to pick the flowers.
What the?
Right. Now back to Drahanira so I can get this thing over with.
还没有看还没有书可以读啊。大法官2。
Good health to you.
I've got the Draper's tinderbox for you.
He who laughs last, laughs loudest. Here's the boots I promised you. Wear them in good health. And now I'll go and get my revenge. Good luck to you.
拖鞋。
Yeah. Yeah.
先去把一堆任务还一还啊。对啊。 哟，没看到模仿组哎。啊，在那边，在那边。
I'm on. I'm looking for the workshop of Master.
It's in the monastery. Take care now.
靠腰不对啦。
Do you know where?
Oh, yes. God be with you.
Is there any work?
I don't need any carp.
I'm looking for the workshop.
It's in the monastery. Farewell.
I hope I can.
What about the crown? Is it
下周
finished?
放假哦。
I'm a man of my
对啊
word. Of course it's finished.
哦，今天要上小夜班啦！
Thank
今天
the
哦，
Lord you found that
今天
moldavite.
今天要上小夜班啦！
Good luck to you.
太久小时了一。
就
GLCJO3 SSs.
我本来想说买一要不要开一下，不过想说算了。
Is there any work here for?
I don't need any carp. Farewell.
本来在想说要不要买一要不要开，然后哎啊算了。 哎，快点快点！该解的任务解一解。一支线任务还蛮多的，支线任务真的很多啊。
My hum.
Is there any work?
I don't need it.
I have that cloth for you.
Oh, excellent.
Would you have any work for me?
Yes, I might have. It all depends if you like beer.
Do you plan to send me for some or to rob a brewery?
I want the recipe. The landlord in you'll go there and pinch his recipe. Although he can't...
I can't see you hanging up your miller's apron and starting to...
Fine.
I'd like you to... I want to...
You can't become...
Well... Is there any...
I'm not... Take care.
哎呀，去。
I've got some good...
All right.
卖呀卖呀！靠，要开锁器他妈怎么那么多？ 妈的，难怪那边种到靠背。
Let's have a word about the. Here.
My word.
来走。
Yeah.
哦。What the？ 能力不足。靠腰啊！
What's that?
What's that?
What's going on there?
妈的，敢埋伏我哈？还有一个。诶。啊，看来就这两个。就说不要搞事了嘛！妈的，还敢搞事啊！
呀！呀！
风啊！
I'm back with the incense.
Good. Let's go to the... Well, what are you waiting for?
I feel a bit out of my depth. This is my first time.
Now you tell me. Well, get started. You've got the flowers, so it has to work.
Well, here goes. Pater noster quiest incarnis sanctificator omen tuum.
Are you sure you're saying that right?
Shh! I mustn't be interrupted. In nominate parties et filiis et spirits etc. Ave Maria gratia plenti dominatrix tecum. Glory be to the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, as it was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, world without end. O Lord, may he rest in eternal peace, and may eternal light guide his way. Amen.
Amen. Thank you. Please God, I can finally sleep in peace at night. Come by tomorrow to see if it worked.
Hey! Ja.
Yeah.
“先回拉菜一趟啊！”
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you're a sight for...
Matthew and Fritz and their regards.
They survived. My God, I'm glad. They helped me out a lot. And where did you see them?
In Sasau. I bumped into them in front of the tavern. Where else?
And how are they doing?
They're doing fine. The monks brought them back to health. But they don't have work, and they're in debt. You wouldn't happen to know of any jobs going for two lazy carpenters?
Not here. And I think it will be the same in all of Ratai. It's overcrowded with refugees, and they're all looking for work.
That's bad. Those two need work badly. To keep them out of mischief. You know what they're like.
I do indeed. Try the mills in the smaller hamlets. The miller in the Dechko is a...
I will. How did things work out with the job I arranged?
They both got jobs thanks to you. I'm beholden to you. If you ever need anything, just say the word.
该这样吧。
Good health. Is there any work here? I'm not looking for...
Take care.
哇，刚刚那边有没有忘记回？
先来睡了，炸虾晚安。
哦，维克，晚安，晚安。我刚刚那边没有回。哎呀，我刚刚那边忘记回任务了，啊！哇！
What do you...
Are you happy with your job?
I just do what I'm told.
But you're getting paid enough.
I make a few groschen. But mother... Good luck then.
妈的，这个妈宝，这真的是他妈的妈宝了，干！
God save. Take care.
Greeting. See you later.
How's it going?
How are you holding up?
It's not as easy as I thought it would be.
Yeah, it's a different kettle of fish than turning a winch, isn't it?
You got that right. but I can handle plenty. Don't worry about that.
Sure. Just don't work yourself into the ground. Who'd spin that winch then?
True.
And didn't you promise me something if I got you the job?
Aye. But what was it again?
You said you'd teach me how to land a knockout punch.
I did. And no one knows that better than me. So, here's how. Don't draw your arm all the way back.
Right your every day.
诶，就这样。
Good health.
How are you doing?
I owe you so much. You were right that time. See you later. God be with you.
God's...
So, how are you doing?
It's awful. Work.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Goodbye.
哎呦，安东尼亚跑去哪里啊？
Good health to you.
So, are you happy with your new cook, Merchant Hagen?
Happy? It's a fucking nightmare.
Well, what's the matter? I chose her according to my best knowledge and conscience.
She certainly knows how to cook. Her food is excellent. But her stories...
Stories?
More like sermons, actually. All about the evils of Mammon, how Jesus threw the merchants out of the temple and whatnot. And it's all Father Francis this, Father Francis that. No doubt, Father Francis was a saint with infinite patience.
Well, the main thing is she knows how to cook, isn't it?
True. Her trout braised in wine with spices. Honest. And she can manage all the housework.
Well, I'm glad everything turned out well. Farewell.
Godspeed. God be with you.
Hmm.
God's sake. Take care.
哦，要那个安东尼亚，安东尼亚跑去哪里了？呀！你该不会还在睡觉吧？
Dark at home? A torch will help.
Ah.
God's...
How's your husband doing? Any better?
He's still the same. There's no sign of improvement, no matter how I break my back to pay for treatment.
I'm from Skalitz, good folk.
I know a thing or two about
You all know
healing.
what happened there.
Maybe I should have a look at
Help
him and
your
see what can
neighbor.
be done.
I'd appreciate any help. But as I said, I can't offer anything in return.
Maybe I can help you so you don't feel so tired.
That would be a blessing from God. But how? Are you going to do the caring for me?
No, but if you take this, everything will seem easier to you. Try it and see.
Thank you. If it's as you say, may God bless you.
I'm sorry. There's nothing more I can do for you.
You've done enough already. Goodbye. God be with you.
Okay.
How are you feeling? Can you hear me?
Tony. Run.
That's either fever or bad dreams talking. The long sickness, malnutrition, and his wounds have weakened him. He needs a potion to get his blood flowing and give him strength. Wait a moment. I have something for you.
Take care. Take care.
OK 的。
Yeah.
啊，还是找队长哦，靠腰。我们先去找队长。
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
It looks like your work is done here at Ratai.
Thank you, Captain.
I have no fear of idleness. I've sent word to Captain Robard. They're expecting...
Very well, Captain.
Glad to hear it.
I have some,
Let's see. Bastards does...
Can you teach...
Sir?
I'd like... Well...
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Friend, come closer. I have an enticing offer for you.
What's the matter?
Wouldn't you like to measure your skills against...
In combat, you mean?
I fear there's nothing else I know, friend.
Who are you, anyway? And what do you do?
Merchants hire me for protection. That's all you need to know. What about that duel?
All right, why not?
Finally, a taker. I hope you have coin, though.
Aye, I have.
I'm glad to hear it. Let's get to it, then.
Wow.干妈的，他马上被我重击，妈直接敲脑袋，直接晕了哎。
Damn it. You got lucky. But then, luck's a part of it too. Take your winnings and go.
可以啦。不错。愿赌服输，可以。
Yeah.
God grant you health.
Master Blacksmith, I think I know how the tempering gets done in Sasau.
And what have you found out? Don't keep me on tenterhooks. Out with it.
He heats it up to red, 3 steps away from yellow, and then stops heating, says the Lord's Prayer, and quenches.
I'll be damned. That's pretty much what I do too. Except I just count.
I'm just saying what I found out.
That's as may be. But there must be something else he does differently if he does the quenching just like I do.
He said he repeats the tempering straight after, but only warming up the iron, so it never even turns red.
Tempering twice in a row? Why would he do that?
He said it happened by chance once, and he noticed it made everything stronger, so now he does it that way all the time.
Well, there's no harm in trying it out, is there?
Are you satisfied?
You did what I asked of you, so I'm at your service. And here's something to keep you going.
I've heard that some time ago a pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling a few relics. Did he come by here and offer you part of a sword?
Would it surprise you if I said yes? What?
I'd buy the piece from him.
Well, why not? I don't know why I let myself get bumped.
What do you say to this?
That's not enough.
Satisfied?
That's not enough. Take care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God's.
Is there any work here for Cap?
I don't need. See you later.
My humble greeting.
Teresa, the millmaid, sent me. She said you could use some help.
Some extra pairs of hands would...
My friends, 2 survivors of Skalitz, are looking for work.
And why should I take that?
They're experienced carpenters.
Why not? Carpenters would be helpful. There's a lot of work here at the mill, and I'm not as spry as I used to be. Thomas, my foreman, tries his best, but he ain't up to that kind of work. But they aren't idlers and drunks, are they? I only take in people who are willing to do hard, honest work.
I'm from Skalitz, and I know them both personally. They worked in the royal mines, and their master couldn't praise them highly enough.
In the Skalitz mines? That's skillful work. I'll be glad to talk to them. Tell them I'll give them a chance. We'll talk about pay and a roof over their heads when they get here. Take care.
爆破 X
爆破，好啦，最后我们来嫖妓当做这个结尾吧。嫖妓也是做记录啊。
Good afternoon.
I'd like to make you...
And what is...
等等，你要关了吗？
没错。
I'm sure you'll be
有点累了。
我才刚把人丢过来。
不好意思啊，开太久了啊，开太久有点累了啊。你看，我已经开了9个多小时了。
I'd like to.
And what is it you'd like?
I've
我的早餐台
heard
呢
you have
零
nice
啊，
girls here.
没力的
I'm
啦。
sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
啊，给你听啊。啊
啊
啊哦啊啊！
我嘣一下，安尼真大声啦。
OK 啦，澡堂女工让你重获新生，可以。大小，懂翻天啦！好啦，先这样吧。干，老实讲，真的累了。对啊，累了。干，已经快要几个小时了，快要10个小时。你才0啊，累了。唉，累了啊，准备关了啊！啊，兄弟们，真的要关了啊！你才 不行啊，已经开快10个多小时了呢，不，已经开了快10个小时了啊。
我会在明天早上10点等你开台。
这么多人看你关台对吗？
OK 的 ，OK 的，没办法，已经玩很久了啊，已经玩很久了，累了。
今天先到这边，开太久已经累了。
先祝各位夜猫。
先祝各位夜猫夜生活愉快。炸虾先撤退了，大家晚安。88888，
晚安，88888。稍后我看谁有在开吧，我再转过去吧。还是说你们要自己切过去也可以啊？等一下我应该直接转过去了。
8888。
小狼晚安，8888。BB 晚安，拜拜。
88。